Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are here in Thornton, Colorado at CrossFit Mob for the open category women and I believe also masters men this afternoon. My name is Kristen Tarrant. I'm a category 2 international referee and I am here with...
I am Allison Kravietz and I am a Colorado lifter. I've done a number of competitions here at CrossFit Mob, so I'm excited to be watching alongside Kristen today, cheering on some lifters.
Yes, so we should have a good afternoon. We've got, looks like bar is loaded for our first lifter, who is Lauren Granado. I'm not sure. I hope I say that correctly. And Lauren is starting out with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds. And the commands in squat are squat and rack. The left side ref thought she was high. That's what that red circle with the red square underneath it means. For a lifter to make depth on their squat, the hip joint has to be below the top of the knee joint.
Sometimes you feel like you're there and you're not, so I like to always squat so there's no doubt.
Yeah, squat so there's no doubt. And inevitably there's going to be somebody in the audience who says that they'll take a video and their video will be at a different angle than what the referees are seeing. And then they will try to complain to somebody that they got a bad call. And you know what? It's a sport.
Yep.
And sometimes humans make mistakes.
Yep, for sure.
So don't go posting on Instagram that the referees suck, because everybody's here volunteering their time and they are working very hard. So there you go. Okay, who do we have here?
We have got Karen?
Karen. I would call it Karen.
Yep,
Spelled a little differently.
All right.
I think that's going to be a good lift. Let's see.
Looks like a good squat.
Yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Karen. Next up, Kelsey. Kelsey's blowing kisses. Excellent. Another good hair day.
Yeah. Love some hot pink hair. Oh, is this Laura?
Laura, did I say?
I think we just had Kelsey. Now we've got.
We just had Karen. Now we have Laura.
Laura.
Someday I'm going to be able to read how these.
She says her best squat is 205 pounds.
Well, then she's hitting a PR here.
She's hitting a PR.
Oh, she's going to get a yellow on that, though.
Yeah, she's wobbled a little.
She stepped in. Let's see what the referees. Yeah, so that's what the yellow card under the red circles mean. Is the catch-all for infractions on any of the lifts. So in squat, it's going to be jumping the command or moving your feet like she just did. But she'll get that on her second.
Yep, she had good power there.
So up next that was Kelsey, right? So now
I think that was Laura.
That was Laura? Oh, my God. Why am I so behind here? I'll figure this out. Okay, so now we have Kelsey.
Beautiful.
I was 2 ahead of us there.
Yes, Kelsey's goal today is to hit a new meet PR with at least one lift PR. Her best squat is 125 kg, so she's starting something she should be able to hit here, and then she can add from there. You always want your opener to be something you know you've got.
Yeah.
And she is a doctor of physical therapy and a strength and conditioning coach.
Wow, that's cool. I'm going to go move that camera out just a smidge.
Okay.
A little tight.
Okay. All right, Kelsey. Kelsey. Let's see how the judges liked that one. 3 white lights. We've got a good lift for Kelsey, so she is on the board with a good lift today. Up next, we've got Hannah Langman coming on, opening 117.5 kg. All right, let's see here for Hannah. Checking out Hannah's lift here.
Hannah is part of the DU powerlifting team. Bars loaded for Hannah. We've had a good showing today from the DU powerlifting team. We had several lifters this morning. And Hannah, being an open lifter, she's probably 24 or older. Although I guess she could be a junior, just didn't go in the junior.
Up next here, we've got Julia, and Julia says here that she wants to go for a PR today after a back injury 3 years ago.
Oh, wow.
But she said her main motivation is really to show her stepdaughter how strong women can be, not just physically, but mentally as well.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, we love some good motivation, and we will see what Julia's got today. She says her best squat is 285 pounds. So with this 120, she's on track to hit something there.
Yes, she will. She gets the squat command. So from this angle, it'll be interesting to see what the referees say. It could go either way on depth. Yep, she made it 3 white lights. So good job. Okay, I'm not sure how to say this. How would you say this? Jawahar?
Yeah, Jawahar.
Jawa-
Please let us know if we
Yeah.
send someone back. As a person who has a pretty frequently mispronounced last name, you know, sometimes it's just, you gotta point someone in the right direction.
Yeah. I'm sure I butcher many names. In fact, there's Tyler Kneecase.
Yeah.
And I was saying his name wrong for many years.
Yeah,
so.
that does not look how it looks. All right, she's going for 125 kg.
All right, bars loaded. Okay, and my lifter is right in the way, or my spotter's right in the
Oh,
way of my
no.
camera, but she looks like she moved. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
All right.
There we go, Jawahar.
Look deep enough from this angle. Yep, 3 white lights.
White lights. Up next, it looks like Jamie Gatorman. She says her best squat is 315 pounds. So she's opening up at 297 pounds, 135 kg. So we'll see what she's got today. She wants to try to hit as many attempts as possible, taking an 8 for 9 day or a 9 for 9 day. So we'll see how she starts off.
Bar is loaded.
And it looks like she's an uplift boulder.
We've had a
team
lot
member.
of uplift lifters today. We had a lot
Yeah.
this morning. So this morning, all of our teen and masters and junior lifters lifted. This afternoon is all open lifters. Good lift.
The lift is good for her.
We're going back to the top of the order with Lauren. And let's see. Now, Lauren made her first, so hopefully she can come back and
Add some more to it.
add some more to it. Yep. And bar is loaded for Lauren. I still don't like that angle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go play
Okay.
with this.
All right, here we go for Lauren. Good work. Looked like a good lift. Down and up. We'll see. Yep, and the judges agree. 3 white lights for Lauren. Up next, we have Laura Shane coming on, and some interesting things about Laura. She is a counselor for people recently released from prison, and she says that her clients are a great source of workout tips. She made friends with her trainer, Nina, years ago, and that's what got her into powerlifting. And now she is working as a counselor for folks recently released from prison.
Who was released from prison?
Laura.
Well, I put people in prison, so there we go.
All right, here we go. See what you got, Laura Shane. Coached by Nina Bell, she says. Oh, grind it out.
A little bit of a grind, but she kind of grinded her first, too. That might just be
Yeah.
how she does her lifts.
Yep. 3
And
white
she got
lights,
that
she
one.
got it. She said 205 pounds was her best squat, so that would be a PR for her there.
Good job.
All right, Karen Megary Cohen coming up next, taking 100 kilograms.
And again, most of these lifters today are going to be between the ages of, well, most of the lifters in the first and second flight are going to be between 24 and in their 30s, late 30s. The third flight are all masters men, I believe.
All right.
Gets the squat command. Looks good from this angle. See what the referees say. Good lift.
3 white lights for her. Kelsey Kuhn coming up next.
She took a pretty decent jump there.
Yeah. Yep, she's looking for a new meet PR today. It looks like her best is 125 kg, so she's climbing toward that here with that second attempt. And she's been powerlifting for 6 years and works with Alyssa Haverson as her coach. And it looks like she used to work as the physical therapist for Guam's national soccer team.
Wow.
That is a fun fact.
That is. That's cool. I love to hear all these
Yeah.
cool things that people do.
Doctor of physical therapy and a strength and conditioning coach. So if you're a power lifter and you need some recovery tips, or you're feeling sore, she might be able to point you in the right direction.
She can help out. Yeah, we find lots of people with many different professions here. That's one of the many things I love about powerlifting. What do you do for a day job?
Yeah, so I'm a group fitness instructor.
Okay.
At a gym in Denver, Feed Your Soul Fitness.
Okay.
We've got a lot of ladies in their 50s and 60s plus learning how to use a barbell.
Oh, great.
So maybe I'll get some of them out here competing someday.
That would be great.
Yes.
It's really a wonderful place for people to connect and get in shape and get strong.
It's so fun to see somebody, all the little wins along the way of, your first time putting some plates on the bar, the first time hitting a certain number, and just the power of looking at something and saying, I can pick that up.
Yeah. People say, what do you do? I say, just pick up heavy stuff and put it back down.
Yep, pick it up, put it down. Sometimes press it off my chest.
Yeah.
Sometimes sit it and stand it. All right, Hannah Langman coming up next here with 125 kilograms, 275 pounds. Hitting the 2 red plates.
And these competitions can be run without our volunteers. In fact, the back spotter is Ruben Vigil, who was coaching this morning and spotting this afternoon. He's a meet director himself, a good friend of Colorado Powerlifting. Good lift.
She hits it. Up next, we got Jawahara Peters coming on out.
And her coach is Tyler Nikes, who has lots of elite lifters. He's from the Colorado Springs area. Another good friend of Colorado Powerlifting. I looked plenty deep. You always know a Tyler lifter. They wait for their commands. They're pretty disciplined. He's a great coach. Julia took a decent hike from her first to second. We'll see how that goes.
Oh, yeah. She says she works with Kenny Tarr as her coach. She's been powerlifting for fun for about 8 years and got into it because she found lifting heavy to come naturally, and really enjoyed pushing her limits and challenging her body and brain to do hard things, which powerlifting can be that way sometimes.
It sure can.
Oh, and this is her first year as a competitor. It looks like she's maybe helped out with some competitions in the past, but she is competing here for the first time.
Oh,
or
great.
in her first year of competing.
Well, that's great. Well, it's always great to get new people in the sport. I think we had some mechanical difficulties over on the bar. They're getting the.
There we go.
That's the one thing with the
collars.
The collars.
Oh, yeah.
They just always just seem to create havoc.
Yep, for sure.
Get to the squat command. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. I think they might have grabbed the bar. Definitely grabbed the bar. So, for me, it looked like they might have grabbed the bar too early. But let's just say, for the sake of argument, that they did grab the bar too early. she can always go to the chief ref and say, hey, they grabbed the bar too early, I want a relift. And as long as the refs agree that she should have gotten that it was grabbed too early, they'll let her do a relift at the end of the flight. And I'm not sure, they might have actually even be talking about that. I'm not sure. So we'll see here in a second. They might be giving her a relift at the end of the flight. And if they do, they're going to have to give her a 2-minute
little
rest period because she was the second to last lifter in the flight. But let's see. No, 1 minute because she was the third to last. Or no, 2 minutes because she's second to last. Yeah. One of these days I'll figure out how to look at the screen.
And this is Jamie. She is an environmental project manager in her day job.
So lifters have to lock their knees before they get the squat command.
Looked good. Let's see what the judges say. Refs give her 3 white lights. Good work, Jamie. And I see that she is from Indiana and wants to say hello to everyone watching from Indiana as a fellow Hoosier. Hello, all the Indiana folks.
There you go. Okay, so I guess they are not giving Julia relift, and I don't really know what happened on the platform, so I'm not saying she deserves one or not. It just looked a little weird to me from this angle. Could have been that maybe she did a double dip or downward, and so the spotters might have thought she was losing the bar.
Yep. All right. Lauren coming back up here at the top of the flight. Her third attempt, she's taken 95 kilograms. She's getting locked in. Nice, deliberate, intentional step out.
And we'll see what refs say there. It could
Maybe
be high.
a little high.
I thought it
We'll
was high,
see.
but we'll see what happens. Yeah, side refs thought she was high. But I will say, from as far as her record or her numbers on lifting cast, that her best was 75. So
she's far exceeded that today.
Yeah, did a good job. And that was just in May of this year.
Oh, wow. Laura Shane coming up. She used to be a wilderness instructor and used to take people on remote wilderness expeditions in Colorado, Utah, and Oregon, teaching people how to survive. And she's
I'm not surviving the squat today.
Not in this one today, but she's hit some big numbers already. Her best was 205, so she was looking to stack a big PR there and wasn't in the tank today. All right, up next we've got Karen coming out to take 105. Getting it set up here for Karen.
Bars loaded for Karen. Looks good to me.
Yep. Good correction there too. It looked like her right leg wanted to collapse in a little, but she caught it and drove it out.
Kelsey's our next lifter. Kelsey has lifted before because her name is in the lifting database.
Yeah, it looks like her best squat was 125. So she's on track, it looks like, here to hit a 2.5 kilo PR.
Something weird is happening with my phone. I'm trying to
Oh,
pull
no.
up these lifters. It doesn't want to pull up.
All right,
Bars
let's see
loaded.
what Kelsey's got. Time for PR.
There we go. Looks like her competition squat is 157
Oh,
and a half.
Kelsey Kuhn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nope. It is not Kelsey Kuhn. It's Kelsey Kyle. Told you there was something weird with my
Yep.
phone.
And Kelsey Kuhn gets her PR.
Good for Kelsey.
She
Good
did
job.
it. She had 125 before. Now she's hit that 127 and a half. And Hannah Langman's going to be coming out taking that same weight as well. I don't have info on Hannah's PRs, but she's taken a small jump here between 2 and 3. So sometimes that happens when you're hitting that PR.
So Hannah's best competition squat is 127 and a half, which
Okay.
she's going to match here.
Okay,
So.
perfect.
Bars loaded for Hannah.
Drive
She's
the
grinding it.
knees. Ooh.
We'll see. I think that's going to be good.
Looks pretty solid from here.
Yep, 3 white
3
lights.
white
Good job.
lights. She's got a really nice brace, too, where she really takes that nice breath,
Yeah.
sets her body before starting the squat. Joe Peters coming out. A little fist bump there with her coach, Tyler Niecase. And she's making a 5 kilo jump here, going to 137.5, taking us over 300 pounds. This will be a 303 pound squat that they've got loaded on the bar here. All right.
Gets a squat command.
Odra.
Oh, ooh.
Yep.
Wow. It was a good catch by Ruben
Yeah,
back there.
Yep.
So the lifters always have to stay with the bar. If they miss a squat, it's really important. I've seen
Yes.
lifters dump the bar, and that's
These are not bumper plates. This is
No.
not the place to do that.
yeah. People definitely can get injured if you dump
For
the bar.
sure. All right, up next we've got Julia, looks like.
So Julia missed her 137 and a half, but still went up to 140. So hopefully she just missed that
Yeah.
137 on a technicality.
And she wants to shout out her daughter Violet, her boyfriend John, her mom, and the gals in her women's lifting group.
Well, that's great.
Love that, Julia. Here we go. Oh. Good
Yeah.
job staying with the bar there.
Yeah,
She stuck with it,
yeah.
but lost a little of that tension there at the bottom and just can't stand up once you lose that tension.
Yeah.
At least not with 300 pounds on your back.
No. So Jamie Gatorman, our next lifter, Her best competition squat's 130 kilos, and she opened 5 kilos higher than that. So
Wow. That's incredible.
and that was just in May too at the Branch
Wow.
Warren. That's
incredible.
yeah. She either was like taking it easy at the Branch Warren,
Yeah.
or she's had some major gains the last
Yeah.
few months.
All right, let's see what you got, Jamie. Ooh.
That looked good to me.
Mm-hmm. 2-1.
Wonder why
gets
they
it.
gave her a blue on that one. So the blue would have been up and down movement of the bar or failure to lock the knees at the beginning or the end of the lift. So it could have been a knee lock thing. Okay, flight B. Oh, shit.
All right, we're getting ready for our next flight here. We've got Lauren Penny coming up, and I know Lauren. She is coached by one of the muscle and mindset lifters she works with, and she's competed before, and I think all of her openers for today, from what I've heard, are past PRs that she hit, so she's looking to make some big numbers happen today. All right. Down and up with it.
So yeah, her squat that she just got is her meet PR. So she just matched her meet PR. So Madeline Malik is pretty in pink. Bars loaded for Madeline.
And it looks like Madeline's best is 275 pounds. So she's just under that a little bit, but that's where you want to be for your opener. Want to get something on the board.
Yep, especially the first squat. It's always nerve-wracking when you're starting on squats. Angie Marconi Rivera. She's excited to get to that bar. Bars loaded.
Her best squat, it says here, 250 pounds. So she is opening 14 pounds higher than that. So she's got some big numbers to hit today. Looks like she's ready for it.
Looks
That was
good.
a fast squat. Alyssa Goldstein coming up next. Alyssa says her best squat is 137.5 kgs.
There we go. Her best competition squat is 127.5 kilos.
All right.
Gets the squat command. I think she looked kind of close on depth, but we'll see what the referees say. Yep, sides thought she was high. I thought she was high too, so we concur.
All right, Rachel coming up next.
It looks like this may be a first, at least first meet with USA Powerlifting. I'm not showing her on our database.
Yeah, Rachel Calderon, it looks like, yep, this is her first. She just wants to hit her numbers and enjoy the experience of her first meet today.
Oh, good. Yeah. Well, opening with the 130s, pretty
Nice.
decent hitting of a number.
Yeah, she said her best lifts 305 pounds for her squat. So she just hit that 286.
286, yeah. So she's on track to get to 300, hopefully by at least her third.
All right, Lynn Gunnels. She is working at Renew Furniture Medic. She says it's a variant of being an apprentice carpenter. That's an interesting, like you were saying, we have people from all over, people from all sorts of roles.
Yep, we sure do. Oh, she's got a wide stance,
Oh, yeah.
but she got plenty deep.
Yep. And good job correcting driving those knees out as she stood.
I wonder what
Oh, no.
she... Okay, so she jumped the squat command.
Oh, yeah.
So in the squat, there are two commands, squat and rack. So the lifter will go out and they can take the bar out under their own volition, although the spotters and loaders can assist in taking the bar off the rack, although I've never seen it done. And then as soon as the lifter has their knees locked, the side referees will put their hands down to indicate to the chief that the lifter is ready. And then the chief will call squat. So it's not until the chief calls squat can the lifter begin the movement. And then they do their squat and then they come back up and they have to relock their knees and then they'll get the rack command.
And she's got a 355-pound squat, she says here, so. Oh, yeah. I mean, she just made 319 look pretty easy. That was a good sit down, stand up, 3 white lights for her. She said she got into powerlifting to get better at rock climbing, but she ended up liking lifting more, so she's stuck with lifting.
Well, Lindsay's best competition squat is 147.5, so
Yeah.
I have a feeling she's going to beat that on her second. Okay, Rachel Everett is rounding out our
Yes.
second flight. Rachel's a longtime power lifter. She's married to our announcer.
And she says she's made all of the singlets that she wears.
Yeah, you know what? I knew that actually.
She went to the London College of Fashion.
Did she?
That is incredible.
So Rachel's best squat ever is 177.5, but I know she's had some surgeries and is just now coming back, so
Yeah, she said
we'll see how she does.
all she wants to do is dip her toes back into lifting after life came at her last year.
Yeah.
She's not expecting close to PRs, but she does want to feel like she's worked hard and had fun. Lauren Penny coming up next. She works with first-year medical students at the Colorado Anschutz medical campus, helping students develop communication skills and bedside manner.
That's interesting.
Yeah, she's shouting at her girl gang for showing up.
Plenty deep.
Oh, yeah.
I think she'll get that.
Yeah, and she opened at all of her PRs, so
Good job.
she's aiming for anything above a 264 dots score. So she's focused on her total for the day. So we'll see how she does.
And I'm not sure if they're going to do dots or not here, but she can figure that out. I don't do that kind of
Yeah,
math.
I know that's a little mathy. I don't know.
Bars loaded for Madeline.
Madeline works with Sam, who's one of our coaches at Muscle and Mindset. She's been 6 months she's been powerlifting. So new to it, but showing up for a meet. We love it.
Yeah, that's great.
All right.
I think she should have that. Let's see. Yep, 3 wet lights.
And
Good
that's
job.
a PR for her. She says her best lift is a 275-pound squat, which was 125 kilos, and she just got that by 2.5 kilos, so she's got a new PR.
Yep. Okay, bars loaded for Angie.
And Angie said she's just been lifting for 7 months, training, and so she's newer to it, but having a good time with it.
Gets the squat command. Yeah, I think that was high, but
Yep.
we'll see what the refs say. From this angle, you never know. Wow,
Oh,
only
2
the
to 1.
center ref called her
Yeah.
high. That's not unheard of, but it is a
Yeah.
little bit more unusual.
Yep. And this is her first meet, so she's out here trying it out.
Yeah.
All right. Alyssa Goldstein coming up. She works as a coach at Uplift Boulder, so she's a member of that team and a coach there.
Looks deep enough from this end. Nope, just
got
didn't
a
have
little
it.
stuck.
I think she got a little over her feet a little.
Yep. Yep, her current PR is 127.5 kg, so she was going for a PR there, and she can come back and get it. Just got to keep that balance right.
Yeah, I wonder why she missed that first
Yeah, the
one.
122.
I don't know. My fingers don't like to.
Doesn't want to tap. What's the story? All right. Rachel Calderon coming up next. She's been lifting since May of 2025. So sounds like, yeah, just a handful of months here. She is the Vice President of Strategic Outreach at Zing Credit Union.
Zing Credit Union. Wow.
Yeah.
Looked like a bit of a grind. But
Yeah. Looked like she got off balance just a little bit, which can be a little difficult, but she got 2 to 1 on that one, unfortunately.
Yeah, so the sides didn't think she went down deep enough.
Lynn Gunnels. She was a part of her girls' weightlifting team in high school, and after graduating, she still wanted to continue lifting and ended up making the shift into powerlifting. So previously was doing the clean and jerk and the snatch in Olympic weightlifting, and came over to powerlifting doing the squat, bench, and deadlift.
And I think Lynn was the one who just jumped the squat command the last
Oh,
time,
yeah.
so she should have this. Yeah. Maybe her coach should teach her to wait for commands.
Yep.
Oh, come on, Lynn. Come on, come on.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Didn't have that one.
Oh, I sure hope she can come back and get that on her third.
Yeah. Lindsay Mandelier coming out.
Lindsay took a decent jump, over 33 pounds-ish, 36 pounds. I'm not sure. What is 15 kilos?
Yeah,
Is it 33 pounds? Yeah.
33-ish.
Yeah.
And Lindsay is I just saw it, software engineer. So, and she enjoys robotics, video games, and trading card games.
So she must have a lot of patience.
Yes, for sure.
I do. I cannot. I don't know how IT people can do it. I would lose my mind. Yeah, this lady is strong.
Yes, she's coming out. Her PR, she says, is 355 pounds. So she's just underneath that here on her second attempt. Oh, yeah. Stands it up.
Yep, three
And
white
three
lights.
white lights for her.
All right, Rachel Everett. She hit her opener pretty easily. Let's see.
It's fun to see Rachel lift. I feel like I've seen her reffing. I've had her spotting me. And now it's fun to watch her lift.
Yeah, I think the last time I saw Rachel lift was at the Arnold in 2021 or 20.
Yeah.
No, 23. I think it was actually.
Wow.
Yeah. No,
That's
22. I'll get it right. It was 22.
Some years she was there. I mean, being there, that's impressive. All right, with 352 here, 160 kilos.
Looks pretty good.
Nice job. Awesome job there for Rachel.
So we're back to the top of the order. Lauren. So we have two lifters in danger here. We got to make sure they get those thirds.
Yes.
Otherwise, they won't get a total.
Yeah, and Lauren, this is a fun fact and especially fun for me to share because she says she started powerlifting September of 2024 when her gym, Kali Strength, held an in-house unsanctioned meet, and I competed in that meet alongside her. And I remember the joke was her boyfriend was saying, watch her when she warms up. She seems to have her timing right. Because it's hard to know, when to warm up your lifts so you're feeling good when you get to the platform. So I'm excited to see Lauren here competing in USAPL.
Yeah, but that's what's so great about having unsanctioned meets because it really gives people an opportunity to mess up and figure it out.
Try it out.
Putty
Oh,
deep.
yeah. Yes. Stick with
Grind
it.
it
Stick
out,
with it.
grind
Stick
it out.
with it. Oh.
So the
Oh,
spotters
man.
were a little not
Yeah,
synchronous.
not synchronized that on that
but,
one.
But they were right. She was coming down with
Yep.
it, so they were right to take that. But
Yep. Well, I think her best squat coming into today was 225 pounds. So she hit 105. I don't know the math of that off the top of my head.
105, I think, is over. Yeah, that's over 220.
Yeah, because I think 100 is 220.
Yeah, 100 is
so
220. Yep.
she's locked up a PR there.
Yep.
Yeah, I think she opened at her PRs is what I remember hearing.
Yep.
Melissa Goldstein. She works with Dustin Wilson. She's been powerlifting for just over 3 years.
Okay, she's one that has to make this, so we got to cheer her on and make sure she gets this. All right, she's got her knees locked. She looks.
Drive those
No.
knees. Oh.
Bummer. That's always such a bummer.
Yep.
But she can still do her bench and her
Yep.
deadlift. She just won't get a total, which means if she was trying to qualify for a national, she won't be able to do that. But hopefully she can still lift the rest of the day and enjoy her day and
Yep.
come back next time and learn from whatever it was that happened today.
Yep. Madeline Malik coming up next. 6 months ago, she joined into the powerlifting world. Before that, she was in bodybuilding and wanted to change her goals from aesthetics to strength. She'd been interested, and then her partner gave her the final push to start, and she jumped on in. She works with Sam Johnson, who is one of our coaches at Muscle and Mindset.
Plenty deep, but
Oh,
nope, not
nah.
going to get that one.
Well, coming into today, her best was a 275-pound squat, and she hit a PR, beat that on her second attempt. So
Well, that's good.
she's got hit the number she's wanting to.
Yeah.
And Angie, this is her first meet. Her lifting buddy and her got into powerlifting at the recommendation of their physical therapist, and they like to lift heavy, so they decided to give it a try, and now she is hooked. All right, taking this nice 10-kilo jump here, taking her over 300 pounds.
Come on, grind it out. There you go. Good job. I think she got that. Yep, the
2 to
right
1.
right ref thought she was high, but
You just need 2 to get credit.
yep, it's majority rules. Okay, here's another one we've got to cheer Lynn on. She's got to get this.
All right, Lynn.
We don't want two people not in the meet, so come on, Lynn. You can do it. Just stay tight and stay focused. You can do it.
You got this, Lynn. And she says she's been lifting since 2018, so she's no stranger to the barbell.
And bars loaded. Okay. There we go. She doesn't let moss grow on her getting that bar out. Come on, girl. Okay, plenty low, plenty low. Get up, 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 up. Yes, 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 yes.
Win!
Oh, God, I hope she got that.
Oh, man. Come on.
Yes.
3 white lights. Yay!
Wow, that was a grind. Good job,
That's
Lynn.
awesome.
That's
Yes.
how you come back and get it. Now she's in the competition.
She's in the competition, and she said she doesn't have a coach. She trains herself at Englewood, Colorado, and she's her own coach in this event, and she pulled it off.
She pulled it off, and that's actually pretty amazing without
Yeah.
a coach being able to come back and do that.
For sure.
So good job, Lynn.
That is incredible.
Right, Rachel Calderon. Missed
Rachel.
140, went up to 142 and a half. All right, it's hard to tell from this angle because she's
Yeah.
a pretty narrow stance. She looked high to me. Yep,
2 to 1.
she was high on the sides. Lindsay Mandelaar, and that's a danger of a narrow stance, is getting that depth.
For sure. All right. Lindsay Mandelier. 375 pounds coming up for Lindsay Mandelier. Her best was 355 previously, so she is already PR'd after her second attempt and is now adding some to it.
Bars loaded for Lindsay.
She is shouting out her wife, Sydney. Thank you for being here. Oh,
That's a grind, but I
yeah.
think she got it. If they call her high, I wouldn't dispute it. Yeah.
Oh, she
good.
got it. Good lift
Good
for
lift.
Lindsay. That's incredible.
Okay, Rachel Everett.
She says she found powerlifting 6 years ago and she needed the community. She loved it and loved the feeling of getting stronger, and she's been pretty successful.
Yeah,
with it.
she's been very successful. So 6 years ago, that's, gosh, I
2019?
thought she'd been here longer than that. Yeah, I think she got
Looked
that. We'll
good.
see what the refs say. Yep, 3
There
white
we
lights.
go.
Good job, Rachel. Okay, so
got
now
it.
we're on to flight F for our third flight of the session. And these are going to be our senior men, or our masters men, sorry. It looks like is it only 6?
Yeah, I think this will be a quick flight. We've just got a couple folks
No,
in
it's
here.
more than that.
Okay.
No, wait. No, hang on. Oh, we've got a lot of bench onlys in this flight.
Oh, okay.
Well, 3. So let's see. 1,
So
2,
there's 6
3,
here.
4, 5. So there's 7 lifters, so we don't need to add any time on this one. So Gary Peterson is our first very veteran lifter, and he is 85 years old.
He's hoping to set state records for Masters 5B in the 75 kg bodyweight category.
He will. He's a little worried about his depth. I talked to him yesterday. He's going to get it.
He's going to get it. You got this, Gary.
All right, come on, Gary. Lower, 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 lower. There. Up. I think he got it.
Yeah.
We'll see what the referees say. Yep.
He
3
got
white lights. Good
it.
job, Gary. There. You don't have to worry about your depth anymore.
Yep.
You got one.
That's Gary P, because we also have Gary V.
Yep. And both of the Garys are always competing together all the time.
All the
and I
time.
always mix up the Garys. And I want to, one of our masters men I saw at the Olympia last month, and it might have been Gary. I'm not sure if it was he
wow.
or not.
He won his pro card at the Bench Press Nationals in King of Prussia, Pennsylvania this year. He also won the Bench Press National Championship in 2023 in Scottsdale, Arizona.
Yeah, he's been around a long time. He's a veteran lifter.
28 years, it says. He's been powerlifting and competing since 2020. So
That's it?
it just says, yeah.
See, again, I swear
Yeah.
I've
But
seen
he's
these
been
people
doing it
around
for
longer.
28 years.
Yeah.
But,
All right, I think he got his depth. I think he's good.
yep.
Yep. Okay, so it looks like we do have a couple female lifters in this.
Yeah, I think
Some of the
Amy's coming up.
yeah, are in the higher weight classes are coming up. So Amy Gooch, and then we're going to kind of sporadically go male, female, male, female. Bars loaded for Amy. So if this is your first time watching, pardon me, powerlifting, all of the lifters have to wear singlets. They have to wear a t-shirt, and they have to wear shoes in the squat. And the belt and knee sleeves are optional. This lifter's not wearing knee sleeves, but obviously she's wearing a belt. Good lift. Ted Samora is up.
Ted here, I see this is his first meet. He's just going for some personal bests today. He's been going to a gym most of his life, but just started focusing on powerlifting last June. His significant other has been competing for a year, so he wanted to give it a try too. And he's hoping to retire later this year.
Well, good for him.
Oh, his significant other is Maribeth Gustafson, who we saw this
morning. Yep.
Lifting.
Yeah.
Oh, one of his 4 sons is also competing for the first time tomorrow. So he's got his partner competing. He's competing. He's got a son competing. Powerlifting's in the family.
It's a family affair.
It is. All right, Ted. He wants to make sure he listens for his commands and to slow down and enjoy the day. So.
Yeah, I mean, the minute might seem like it's not very long, but it is pretty long. Like a minute is a lot of time. I think he got depth.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it looks pretty good to me. And the referees say, yep, 3 white lights.
And he
good
looks
job.
like he's on track because that was a 230-pound lift, and his best is 235. So we'll see what he's got coming out. Maybe hitting some PRs here.
Well, he got one on the board. That's all that matters, is just getting that first one on the board.
Looks like Kristen Bear coming up next. She's shouting out her coach, Nate Patrick, out of gym in Denver, and also her supportive friends and family. She's been powerlifting for 3 to 4 years, and she said she got really strong really fast, and it was really fun.
Well, yeah, it's when you first start start that training, you see those gains really fast.
Especially when you get those little technique tweaks.
Yep.
For sure. See what she's got today.
That looked good.
Yeah, good opener. Her best squat, she says, is 297 pounds, so opening at 275. Setting herself up nicely, getting one on the board there.
I think so. All right, Joe Aragon.
One of my teammates. He's a muscle and mindset guy. He's been powerlifting for 2 years, and I know he also does Spartan races and did whatever I think the trifecta is what it's called when you do all of their options in the weekend. So
he also helped us set up yesterday.
Joe is a powerhouse. We affectionately call him Grandpa Joe at the gym because he's just got that vibe with everyone. He's such a good guy.
He seems like a very nice man to me. His T-shirt is honoring a son.
Oh yeah, his son passed away.
Yeah. So.
Yes, he is. He's an incredible guy.
I think he's good there. Referees say, yep, 3 white lights. Good job, Joe.
Joe is on the board.
All right, Matthew, and then we're going back to the top of the order.
Matthew Cook.
Matthew's rocking to the Queen.
He says his favorite songs to max out to are anything by Creed, Iron Maiden, James Brown, Pantera, and then also Celine Dion. So I don't know. We'll take it, Matt.
Good. Well, I had asked Rachel to add that music question so that I could start making playlists for each session that would have songs people liked. But apparently somebody wants to use his own music, so it doesn't help anymore.
Oh, yeah. All
All right, lock those knees, bud. I don't think he was low enough, but we'll see what the referees say. Yeah, he was a little high on the
Little
sides.
high.
So hopefully he can come back and get that on a second. Because he looked like he was plenty strong for it.
Yeah. All right, up next, Gary Peterson. Back to our Garys. He is retired from Colorado State University. Shouting out his wife, Jackie.
Bars loaded for Gary.
He's just got a question mark next to his squat here on my sheet, so I don't know what he's aiming to hit today.
Oh. Well, you know, anything he hits today is
Yeah.
going to be is a state record.
Oh, wow.
Because I don't think are any in his
Okay.
age and weight class. I think he got
Oh,
depth.
yeah. Nice.
I think he got
that
that.
looked really good. Good work, Gary Peterson. 3 white lights.
And let's see, Gary's. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm going to go back and look at something else.
We've got Gary Villeneuve.
You know, I don't know how to say it, so.
Yeah. As a person with a tricky last name myself, I feel ya. All right, and Gary, he says his best current PR's 105 kg on the squat, so he's taking 102.5 here, just under that. Maybe setting himself up there for that third attempt. He has been competing since 2020 and loves to PR to death metal. All right. You get to know about someone by their musical taste.
Yeah, you do. Some are not what you would think, like
Yes.
Celine Dion.
Yeah, so Matt's listening to Celine Dion. All right, let's see it, Gary. He's also got a good mustache going on.
Yes. So Gary holds a lot of Colorado State records and West Regional records as well. And his best competition squat is 105, so he
Okay.
actually could get that
Yeah,
today.
he's right there.
Yeah.
Seems he's a man of many talents, too. He's also been successful in bowling, fast pitch softball, golf, karate, running, and tennis.
Wow,
So,
that's a lot of stuff.
Gary is he's a well-rounded athlete.
He's a Renaissance man.
Uh-huh. Amy coming up next. Got 110 here, 10 kilo jump from her first lift, which she hit. So we'll see how she does here with 110 kilos on the bar.
And her best competition squat is 87.5, so she's smoked that today.
Yeah, wow.
But that was in 2020. So it's been a minute since she's competed.
We've all lived a few lifetimes since 2020, I think. And she has gotten stronger.
Definitely.
Oh, sticking with it. Good little fight there. And
Good
she
lift.
gets 3 white lights.
All right, Ted. I think Ted had a nope. Ted got his first. It was, oh yeah. In fact, I remember Ted. I don't know if that's his partner or his coach behind him, but she was very excited when he got that
Yes,
105.
I think that might be his coach, Nina Bell.
Okay.
They train out of a 24-hour fitness in Lakewood.
Okay.
And his partner competed this morning.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's see what we got here for Mr. Ted. Good squat there. Let's see what the refs say. Judges say 3 white lights from Ted. His first meet. It's going well so far.
Yeah, it's going great for first meet. I mean, just getting that first squat in is always an achievement on the first competition.
And Kristen Bear coming up. She was a competitive Irish dancer while growing up. And she's also gone swimming with whale sharks. So that's a fun fact. I love the color we get to see of the experiences of everyone.
And when she makes this lift, she will be matching her meet PR.
Incredible.
And Kristen is what I like to call super raw.
Oh, yeah.
Because she's not wearing a belt. She's not wearing knee sleeves. She is raw.
No wrist straps, nothing. Beautiful. Looked pretty good, tying her PR.
Yeah, good job, Kristen.
So she's going to come out for her third attempt and
Smoker,
pick up something new.
Yep.
This is sweet. Joey, Ricky wants to give a big shout out to his son Joey, who passed away on August 3rd. He says, "I miss you, I love you, and I know you're here with me." That is sweet. He's got his shirt on for his son, and anyone who knows Joe would tell you he's a good guy. And he's a strong guy.
Yeah, his best competition squat is 172.5. So we'll see what he does here, and he may go up 12.5. Who knows? We'll see. I think that was good.
Yeah. Let's see what they say here. 2-1.
Yeah, left side thought he was high.
I know depth is something he's been working on. Sometimes it can be hard to get down low enough, but got to do it for your squat to count.
Yep. The hip joint has to be below the top of the knee joint. Okay, Matthew Cook was definitely high on his first, so let's hope he can get it down a little bit on his second here.
He trains with an online coach, Brian Hosford, with Barbell Logic. He also teaches Sunday school. He's a pretty good cook, and he does a lot of DIY projects.
We have 3 Matthew Cooks in our database.
Oh, yeah.
So
His best squat he has listed here is 430 pounds. This is 407. I think that first one, yeah, he didn't have depth on it, so sink this one. Oh, there we go. Getting his balance.
Okay, so if this is the same Matthew Cook, his best squat is 190. And he's got a lot of Colorado State records, so yeah, still a little high on the sides.
A little high there.
Back to the top of the order with Gary Peterson.
And didn't you say every lift he's setting is a PR or a state record?
I think that because there's no 85-year-olds in his weight class lifting, everything is a state record, which is great.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
I want to still be lifted when I'm old enough to set the record,
There's not too many 85-year-olds who are doing this.
For sure, and 115 pounds. I mean, that's some weight to be moving.
Yeah, add 150 pounds, somewhere in there. So, yeah. I know my dad still likes to work out and do stuff. I would love to see him come do this. He's
Yes.
85 as well, but
I love that.
I don't think he would.
All right, Gary. Shouting out his wife, Jackie. And he trains at Genesis in Fort Collins.
I think he got that.
Yeah. It's pretty good. He's got that controlled descent.
Yeah, and he was worried about squats, and he got all 3 of
Got
them.
'em all.
So he had nothing to worry about.
Yep. New Colorado state record there for Gary Peterson. Here comes Gary V, who is looking to surpass his current platform PR. Looks like currently it's 105 kg. He's got 107.5 on the bar, so we shall see. He's been looking pretty good today. He's a business continuity consultant. Shouting out Shane, Victor, Mike, Dr. Michelle Orchard, and the Alita Army.
Bars loaded for Gary.
All right. Looks like he's got a couple bench press national championships under his belt too, so it'll be fun to see what he hits.
All right, I think he got depth.
Looks like
He
a
looks
new
like
PR.
he's pretty happy.
He's excited.
Yep, 2 to 1.
2 to
I don't
1.
know what that yellow light's for. Maybe the side ref thought he jumped a command or maybe moved a foot or something. I don't know. But it doesn't matter because
matter.
majority rules.
All right, we have got Amy Gooch coming up next, taking a 2.5 kilo jump here to 112.5.
Bars loaded for Amy.
£248 on there for her. 112.5 kilos.
Plenty deep.
Drive those knees out. Press them out.
That was a good grind.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
a really good grind. Yep, good lift.
She
Good
gets
job.
it. Yay! Ted Samora coming out next, taking a 10 kilo jump. Oh, he took a 5 kilo jump 1 to 2, and now he's taking a 10 kilo jump. So he must feel like he's got some in the tank.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's trying to hit a record or PR or something. Or maybe that second one just felt so
Yeah,
good
felt
that
so
he
good.
was like, heck, let's just
Yeah.
go for it.
He said his best was 235 pounds, so he is blowing that out of the water
Yeah,
today.
that's definitely blowing that. Isn't that like, I think that's
Yeah.
just 105 kilos.
Yeah. All right, Ted.
Walks it out. Gets the squat command. No,
Oh,
not going to
gets
get
a
that one
little
today.
Stuck at the bottom.
That's all right. At least he tried.
He did.
That's more than most 65-year-olds out there.
For sure. All right, Kristen coming up next.
I think, didn't she just smoke a PR
yeah,
on her last one?
297 pounds was her previous PR. So here 140, she's going to be taking 308 pounds, making that jump over the 300 mark, which is it's a fun place to hit in your squat.
Yeah, let's hope she gets this.
And she said she's going to have fun today, and she's focused on competing against herself. Sometimes that is the truth in powerlifting. You
Yep.
know, you can't control how anybody else shows up on the day. I remember my first meet ever. I was competing against someone who's one of my coaches now, and her openers were 100 pounds more than mine. I was like, you know, there's nothing I can do.
Nope.
I can just get stronger over
Yep,
time.
exactly. Just be there at the day.
Yep. Do what you can do for yourself.
Yep.
Here we go, Kristen.
Gets the squat command. And again, she's super raw, which I'm very impressed with. I think she got that. Let's see.
Yeah.
Yep, 3 white lights.
3
Good job,
white.
Kristen. Smoked a PR. Got all 3 of her squats. Good job.
Beautiful. Got Joe coming up next. One of our Muscle and Mindset athletes, working with Amanda Pirro there at Muscle and Mindset. He works for the Two Roads Charter School in Littleton. Getting his squat set up for him. He does a fair bit of obstacle racing as well, and I know he's done a lot of CrossFit in the past. He always tries to get us to do Murph with him, and we're like, that's, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't do CrossFit.
I'm not trying to do that much running that we need in that workout. But he is strong and fast.
Lock those knees, Joe. Gets the squat command. Not sure if he got depth on that, but from this
Yeah.
angle, it's hard to tell.
Yep.
See what the refs say. Yeah, the right ref thought he was a little high.
2-1, he gets it.
Okay, we got to cheer on Matthew. Matthew's got to sink this one.
He started lifting when he noticed he was getting older and not getting as strong as he'd like. He read the book Barbell Prescription and thought that barbell training sounded pretty cool. And at the end of the day, his main goal is to be strong enough to get up off the toilet by himself, which
You know,
we want to maintain that strength.
there are days,
Yep.
especially
For
when you
sure.
hike a 14er,
Yeah.
and the next day it's hard to actually
Yeah, you're like, I can't stand
sit.
up. He's enjoyed spending time with his adult children in the gym too, so that's incredible.
Oh,
that
yeah,
they get
that's
to all
always
live
fun.
together.
Okay, you got to sink this one, Matthew. Just
You got it,
ass
Matthew.
to grass, bud. Just sink it. You know you can. You've done it before. You can do it.
Got people here cheering you on.
All
You
right.
can do it.
Gets the start command. I don't know if he made that or not. The refs might be nice to him. Who knows? No,
2 to
still a little
1.
too high.
Unfortunately.
Well, he can still lift and
Yep.
do the bench and deadlift, but unfortunately, he won't make a total.
All right, so we're back to flight A. We'll have bench. Is that true?
Okay, yeah, so we're
Yep.
taking a 10-minute break,
All righty.
and we'll be back in a, well, the 10-minute clock is supposed to start after the squat rack is taken off and the bench is put on. But sometimes they started a little early, but we will start it here for you now. We'll see you back in 10 minutes.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before.
All right, we've got our first bench press lifters coming in here. We have got Lauren Granado up first. I'm trying to see what Lauren's PR is here. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, and they're explaining out there on the floor right now the different pieces of information that is important for the squat or for the bench press. We've got Lauren, who has taken and hit her first here. She opened at 52 or 45 kilos. And it looks like, according to Lifting Cast here, it looks like that was her PR previously, that 45 kilos. And so she is on track to hit a new PR here today. Up next, we've got Laura Shane coming in. 115 pounds is her best bench. And so she's getting ready to match that here on her opener, taking 115.74 pounds, 52.5 kilos. All right, we've got Laura coming up now. And we see Laura here getting that lift off for her bench press. Lifters are allowed to have a lift off from one of the spotters and loaders. Oh, gets a little stuck on that one. She was set up for it. Looks like maybe something just got a little out of place for that one for her, so she'll come back and have a couple more attempts to get a good lift in for Laura there. Up next, we've got Karen coming out. And yes, for the bench press, there are 3 commands the lifter has to listen for. They will unrack the bar, and then once the head referee sees they're in good position, they will be given the start command, then press once that's motionless on their chest, and then once they lift it up, they will be told rack to replace that bar into the rack. Here goes Karen.
Looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights.
And And what is it, would you say, so once the bar is, their elbows are locked out at the top, that's when they get the start
That's when they
command?
get the start command, yeah.
Gotta show control at the beginning of the lift,
Yep.
show control at the end of the lift.
Yeah, and actually the rule book just says the arm has to be straight. It doesn't
Okay.
actually say locked,
out, okay.
but,
Yeah.
you know, it's just easier to say.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe it does say straight and locked. Actually, I think it says straight and locked.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I know it says straight for sure because I'll get people who come up to me and they'll show me their arm where it's bent a little bit,
Oh, yeah.
and they'll say, "See, this is my lockout." I was
Yeah.
like, "Well, it's not straight."
Yeah.
Looks like a good lift.
There we go.
Lift is.
Drum roll.
Sometimes the internet gets bogged down, so
Yep.
it looked like a good lift to me. So
All right, the lift was good there. They gave that to her. So now we've got Hannah Langman coming out, taking 60 kgs, 132.28 pounds.
all these people are standing in front
Yeah,
of my
they're
cameras.
standing in front of our cameras.
I try to get them to move, but there's only so much space
Yep.
too. So
Hannah Lehman, it looks like her best bench is 62.5 kilos that she hit at the Branch Warren in May of this year. So she looks like maybe she's on track to hit a new
yeah,
deadlift today. We'll see
Yeah.
how it starts off for her.
looks pretty good.
Yeah.
So Joahar, pardon me, is opening more than her body weight.
Wow. As
Yeah.
a bench press, that is
Yeah,
particularly impressive.
yeah, that's really good. Good lift for
Good
Miss
lift.
Peters.
I don't see information on her for her
Yeah,
previous lifts. so
yeah, I
we'll
looked
see.
her up before. She wasn't on the lifting database.
Jamie Gatterman coming in. She her best bench, she says, is 160 pounds. So 72 and a half-ish in that range. So she's opening just a little under that. Getting a good one on the board. She's an environmental project manager, and her family is here supporting her. And she's shouting out all of her friends from Purdue University in Indiana who are scattered all over now. Like pretty speedy off the chest there.
Yeah, well, looked like a good smooth lift. Bars loaded for Julia, and then we're going to head back up to the top of the order.
Julia says her best bench is 165 pounds, so 75 kilos.
Yep, right around there.
She's been powerlifting for fun for about 8 years and enjoys challenging her body and brain.
Powerlifting can certainly challenge your brain.
Definitely.
Yep, that looked pretty
Awesome.
smooth. I think. So I think everyone. No, we only had one person miss her opener on the bench on this flight. So hopefully we'll get her to get her second, and then everybody will be on the board.
Amazing. Lauren Granado, I believe I saw she already picked up a PR on her opener. Yeah, her best was 45 kgs, so she matched her PR.
So she started to do her lift before she got the start command, and she immediately corrected herself. And I'm not sure if the refs even saw her. So yeah, the right ref saw her do it. The other two did not. So she got away with one on that.
She is adding to that PR now.
Yep. So there's 3 commands: start, press, rack. The side refs will hold their hands up in the air, and when they see the lifter's elbows straight and locked, they will put their hands down to indicate to the chief ref that they are ready, or that the lifter is ready. And then the chief will call start. Bar is motionless, so we'll call press. And then the elbows are locked, so they'll call rack.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I don't know what she did on the first one, but she got the second. So.
Yep, and that ties her PR. Her PR was 115, so she just hit 115.74.
Well, good for her. That's
We'll
great.
see what, and now she's in the meet. She's got a bench on the board.
Yeah, that's great.
Kelsey Kuhn coming up next. She's the one earlier we were talking about. She's a was a physical therapist, or no, is a physical therapist for Guam's national soccer team. So that's pretty incredible.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
She herself played soccer from ages 3 to 19. So she knows about soccer, and as a doctor of physical therapy, she knows about keeping your body in working order. Nice wide grip there.
They're getting some generous press.
Yeah, these are
commands.
quick.
But I mean, they're not lowering these bars, and like some of them this morning were lowering the bar super fast. So it was like they kind of jumbled around a little bit.
For sure.
So the more they lower the bar and control, the faster their press commands are going to be. Bars loaded for Karen.
Taking a 5 kilo jump here to 62.5 kilos. All right, here we go for Karen.
Looks good.
Yep, pretty smooth looking second attempt. 3 white lights for Karen. Next we've got Hannah Langman. Taking a 5 kilo jump to 65 kgs. It looks like Hannah's meet PR was 62.5 kilos. So she is going to try to beat that here.
Yep. She'll get a new meet PR and maybe more so. Bars loaded for Hannah. I think Rachel might still be looking for spotters and loaders for tomorrow afternoon. If anybody's watching this and is getting inspired and wants to help out, give Rachel a shout. All right, Hannah's going to have to make some
have that
adjustments
one
and come
there.
back and get that on her third.
So impressive. 70 kilos with just 54 kilo body weight. Big, strong bench press here for Joe. You can see her there getting her shoulders set. You want to feel nice and stable to have those shoulders set, have those legs under you.
Looks like a good lift.
Fast one there for her.
Yep, 3 wet lights. Good job.
Julia, who's coming up next, grew up in Winter Park, and she is played soccer and skied her whole life. Started skiing when she was 2 years old, and as an adult, worked for a few years as a ski instructor. So she can teach you about skiing. And this will be just under her PR that she's taken here for her second attempt. Drive it. Oh,
No, she's not going to get that.
Sometimes it just, you freeze.
Yeah. Hopefully that was just a setup thing. She can come back and get it.
Jamie Gatterman coming out. She's out of Uplift, which is an official USAPL official gym. They're in Boulder. Nice. Just a little sticking point there at the top, but she pushed through it nice and
I
easily.
think she got that, no problem.
Yep, 72.5 there for her, so she's looking good. Lauren has already topped her PR by 5 kilos, and now she's going to add a little bit more. 52.5 here for this third attempt.
Oh, yeah, we're on our third attempts now, so that's great.
Yeah, we're moving along.
We're trucking through.
Oh,
Nope, she's shaking her head.
Yep.
Nope, not going to get that one.
not going.
But she'll get credit for her 50.
Which was a PR on its own, so she's hitting some good numbers today. Laura Shane up next. Looking to add to her PR here. She wants to find out if she can earn a medal before she turns 40 next week. So this will be maybe her last meet as an open only lifter before this. Now she gets to go into masters starting next week.
Yep. They changed that rule in the last couple of years too. It used to be the year you turn 40 or 50 or whatever, and now it's the day, which I think is actually a little bit more fair. So. Come on, Laura.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not going to get
not there.
But she'll get credit for 52 and a half.
All right. Kelsey coming up next. Looking to tie her PR here at 62.5 kgs.
She's grinding, but I think she's going to get that. She's going to lock it out. Just lock it out. Oh, bummer. That's a bummer. She was so close.
Yep.
But she'll get it next time.
Yep. All right. Karen climbing up 2.5 kilos here for her third attempt. Taking 65 kilos.
Bars loaded for Karen. No, these spotters and loaders are volunteers, and in fact, our meet director is spotting on the left side there. Come on. Come on, Karen.
Drive. Oh.
Yeah, she's not going to get that one.
Yep.
But she'll get her 62 and a half, which is pretty darn good for her body weight. So
for sure.
She almost hit her body weight in her bench, which for a female is pretty impressive.
All right, Hannah Langman coming up next.
So Hannah hit more than her body weight on her first. Missed her second, but hopefully she can come back and adjust, do whatever she needs to do to get this on her third.
Just getting a lift off there.
Oh, come on. No, not going to get it. She had that arch good there, too, but she'll get it.
Yep.
I mean, still, the 60 is impressive for her body weight.
For sure.
All right, Julia is also almost at her body weight on her opener.
And she's coming back after a back injury. And earlier we shared, she said her motivation is to show her stepdaughter how strong women can be and that she can chase any dream she has. Love the motivation. She's also trains out of Lifetime Cherry Creek.
Oh, come on. She's shaking that one off. Well, like I said earlier, if you don't red light on your third, you're not trying hard enough.
You're not trying hard enough. Yep, third attempt bench, too. I mean, and the fact that you have to make a 2.5 kilo jump, sometimes, I mean, that's 5+ pounds. And
yeah, that could be a lot.
Especially for, I know myself as a female lifter, 5 pounds. There's a big difference sometimes between
Yeah.
and 5 pounds.
Big difference, especially with the smaller
Yeah.
lifters that,
For sure.
you know, that are under 55 kilos that are like this young lady, Jo, is under 55 kilo body weight, and she is going with 1.5 times her body weight here. It's pretty amazing. Come on. Come on.
Drive.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because she's coached by Tyler Niecakes.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, he knows numbers. That guy is a god in powerlifting.
Yes, for sure. For sure. His wife was the national champion, 82.5.
She's
Yeah.
got lots of national records.
I've competed in 82.5 against her before, and I'm like, well, that's one of those where you take first place. I can't add 140 pounds to my lifts in one day.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but it's the coaching too. I mean, Tyler's an awesome coach. Like, if I lived in the Springs, I would probably still go with Jason, but just because Jason, I've been with Jason forever, and he's like my little brother. But yeah,
here we go, Jamie. Oh yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Nice.
Wish she would stop standing in front of my camera.
I know. Jamie Gatterman, that looked awesome coming out and crushing that. We're moving on now to flight E, I believe.
Oh, so we finished that.
Finished that flight. All right.
So bars loaded for Alyssa Goldstein. Open it up at 57.5 kilos. And she's with uplift as well.
Nice job there for Alyssa. She got it. Looks like her best bench is 62.5. So she's hoping to hit that today. Madeline
Bars loaded for
next.
Madeline.
Madeline's just been powerlifting for 6 months, so looks like she's done some professional cheerleading as well, and won 4 national championships that way. And that was a speedy, good-looking bench press there for Madeline. Getting 3 white lights for that 65 kg opener. Up next, we've got Lauren Penny coming out. Lauren is shouting out Coach Veronica and Coach Jen, Bobby, her gym bro, who is always there making sure she's eating enough protein. Important to have those friends. Mary, Heron, Val, Sarah, Whisk, Carissa, Alex, Marika, Amy, and others. Nice. Looks like a good, smooth opener there for Lauren. She gets 3 white lights. Good work for Lauren. We got Rachel Calderon coming up next. Her best bench press, she says, is 150 pounds. And it looks like she's opening here over that at 154 pounds. So we will see what she's got today. She's been lifting since May 2025. So just a few months that she's been here. Also a fun fact, she is really good at trivia. So if you need a trivia partner, let her know. Gets her lift off.
Looks like a good lift.
3 white lights there for Rachel. So she's got a new PR. 150 is gone. She's got 154 now. Angie here coming up next. She says her best bench is 170 pounds, and she's opening at 170 pounds.
Wow, that's great.
She's doing great.
Opening into PR is always a good thing.
Yeah, and she's had a good day so far with her squats. So we'll keep it going here in the bench.
Yeah, she did have a good squat day.
Yeah, and this is her first meet, so she's having a good day.
That's really good. It's always good to see the green on the board when it's especially on your first competition.
Oh, got a little stuck there.
Yeah, I think
up.
she might have had a little up and down on that. Let's see what the referees say. Yeah, all
Red,
three of them
white.
saw it, a little up and down. Well, she can come back and get that.
Yep.
She had the strength for sure. There was no strength problem on that. Yeah, Rachel's explaining to her coach what happened.
All right, Lindsay Mandelar coming up, also having a good day. She's got a 215-pound bench, and she's opening here at 90 kilos, so just under 200 pounds. She's also having a good day, doing well in her squats, and now we'll bring that into this bench press session.
And opening over her body weight.
Yes, impressive. Looks like she's also swam and rock climbed as other sports and ended up liking lifting more. So she's sticking with lifting, and I would say she's pretty good at it.
Yeah, and I would agree with her. Lifting's way better.
Oh, little.
Yep, she's going to get a blue on that.
Yep.
That was a little up and down. I'm not sure what she was doing on that, but
Yeah.
not sure. I guess the center and the right maybe gave it to her for jumping the command, but I don't think she jumped the command. I think she kind of went down
Yeah.
and then kind of went up and then went down again. And I don't. Maybe she did jump the command. I don't know, but either way, I would have given her a blue on that, not a yellow. But I also not on the platform, so I'm not really sure exactly what they heard.
Yep.
But she's plenty strong for that. She'll come
Yeah.
back. In fact, she even's going up 5
Yep.
kilos. So.
Looks like Lynn Gunnels coming up next. She's been lifting since 2018, and she came back and hit her third squat that she needed to hit to get total here today. So we'll see how her bench press starts off.
Yeah, she definitely used a lot of energy for that third deadlift. But that was a pretty amazing comeback in getting that.
squat there.
And she's opening well over her body weight as well.
Ooh,
I think she got that.
yeah.
Yep, 3 white lights. Good
Pretty
job.
smooth, and she's here today without a coach. She coaches herself, trains at Inglewood, Colorado, at a Choose Fitness.
And Rachel's wearing a different singlet than she wore at the
yeah.
squats.
Yep, fashion.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. And she makes her own singlets, so she's got bringing the fashion to the platform and also the big numbers to the platform.
Yeah.
Here with 220 on the bar, opening at 100 kilos.
Yep, well over body weight as well. Yep, that looked
Nice.
great. Super easy. Good job, Rachel.
Good opener.
Okay, back
Alright.
to the top of the order with Alyssa.
Alyssa Goldstein.
She's taking a 5 kilo jump.
Looks like this will tie her current bench PR, 62.5. She's been lifting just over 3 years and is coached by Dustin Wilson. And she says her advice to new people, enjoy the process. Remember, it's a privilege to get to do this.
Yes, sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, sometimes when you're grinding through, you're like, I choose to do this, but
who got me into this?
yeah, if we keep coming back to it.
Yeah.
All right, Alyssa, here we go.
Yeah, that looked pretty good.
Pretty easy.
Yep,
That
3 white
was-
lights. Good job, Alyssa.
I would say she's looking pretty good for beating that PR.
Yep. Unfortunately, she didn't make a squat, but
Oh, yeah.
she's doing okay so far on her bench. So everything's a learning experience.
It is. Here comes Lauren Penny coming up next.
Bars loaded for Lauren.
She taught high school English and ESL for years and volunteers with the Humane Society of Colorado.
She's
Walking
my
dogs.
kind of gal.
Yeah, she has a dog named Zelda. She walks dogs. She's a fun lady.
Yeah, my dog is my life.
Oh, yes.
I love him more than I love most humans. Good lift.
Good job, Lauren. Oh, she also dabbled in competitive kettlebells for a year.
Competitive kettlebells?
Yeah, she competed in snatch and the clean and jerk in kettlebells.
I've never heard of any kettlebell competitions. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Mm.
Well, she can tell you about them.
Yeah, I'm an RKC certified instructor in
Oh.
kettlebells.
Fascinating.
Yeah. I juggle them as well.
Ooh,
Not like juggling like you think of juggling,
yeah.
but like throwing them in the air, spinning them around, catching them. Yeah.
Very cool.
It is cool. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, nice lift there, Madeline. We'll see what the refs say.
I think that was good. Yep. Good lift.
Judges
Good job.
give her 3 white lights.
All right, Rachel's almost at body weight attempt here. When she gets this, I'm sure her third will be probably at body weight or higher. Bars loaded for Rachel.
This is her first meet here for Rachel. She's already got a bench PR, so we'll see if she can add some more to it.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, keep
Come
driving,
on,
keep
Rachel.
Driving, keep driving.
Yeah, her
Oh,
rear, you
yeah,
could
butt
tell.
side came up.
I mean, she didn't get it, but
Yep.
she would have gotten called on the rear. So
Yeah. Good fight there, but didn't come today. She's got one more attempt, so we'll see what she does for her third attempt here.
yeah. Was she already?
Or was that her third attempt?
No, that was not.
That was her
but,
second.
but she put in 82 and a half for her third.
Oh.
I think. Am I looking at the right
I
person?
think Angie's coming up with 82 and a half.
Oh, Angie's coming up with
yeah,
it.
Rachel's
okay.
going to retake 75.
You're right. She did. Thank you. I was looking at the wrong.
All good.
I was looking at the wrong one.
Angie here, it looks like missed her first attempt, but is choosing to go up. So we'll see what she's got here.
That's weird. I don't
Yeah.
remember why she missed
Yeah.
her first. It must have been must
Yeah.
have been a command or something.
Yeah.
Because
she-
that looked pretty
That
easy.
did look pretty easy. All right. Lindsay Mandelier, here's the one. She had a little bit of that bobble on her first
Right,
attempt,
yeah, I
but they're
think-
choosing to
yeah.
go up because it definitely didn't look like a strength
No,
thing.
it did
so
not
we'll
look
see
like a
what
strength
she's-
thing. So yeah, we'll see how she goes here.
She's got here. She's here just to have some fun today. See how she does.
Bars loaded.
Gets her legs set for that nice, good leg drive that is so helpful in the bench press. Gets her lift off. Nice, looked like a good smooth lift.
Yeah.
We will see here. 3 white lights for Lindsay, and that was 2:09. She says her best is 2:15, so we'll see what she comes back out here with on her third attempt. Lynn Gunnels coming out next, taking 225. So in the commercial gym, that means you got 45-pound plates on both sides. Here in powerlifting with kilos, it's a little different. She's got 102.5 kilos. Coaching herself here today.
Also this weekend, we have the IDFPA Bench Worlds going on in New York. It's it's the inaugural Bench Worlds. I hope they're doing having fun out there today. Come on, you got this.
Drive. Ooh, it just gets stuck.
Yeah, a little stuck there. She took a huge jump too.
10 kilos.
That's a mighty jump for
Yeah,
a 83 kilo pound
sure.
female.
For sure. All right, Rachel Everett, just taking a small jump here. Her first one looked really good, but I know she's coming back from back surgeries and just getting her feet, dipping her toes back in. So
yeah, she's taking. It's better to be conservative,
yes, you want to be
especially
conservative for
after
sure.
an injury. You don't want to.
Definitely. Doing her own lift off here.
Yep. I don't take a lift off. Sometimes I'll take it on my third if it's something I haven't tried before, just because I like to know how I'm getting the bar over.
All right, let's see. 3 white lights there for Rachel. Good work. And we are back to the top of the order with Alyssa Goldstein. All right, she's doing a 5-kilo jump here to 67.5. Her last lift was a PR, and so for this one, she's trying to add a little more to that. We will see what she's still got in the tank here for her third attempt on her bench. One of the uplift boulder athletes who is here today.
And she's doing great on her bench so far. Gets the start command. Yeah, I think she got that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, good
and
job.
I didn't want to say this before, but she said her goal was a 65-kilo bench for this meet. And so
she beat that.
Didn't even need the 65. She could go right to 67.5.
Yep.
So good work there for Alyssa Goldstein. And Lauren Penny coming up next. She was a competitive cheerleader for 8 years. Oh, she's got a large amount of knowledge about the Titanic.
That's interesting. Good lift, I think.
Yeah, let's
See
see
the
what
refs
they say.
Yep,
3 white lights.
they agree.
Good work, Lauren. She's having a good day. I'm going to have to ask her about the Titanic. She knows about how it's built, the voyage, the sinking, and the aftermath.
Was the movie accurate?
I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to ask her.
I refuse to watch it. I don't watch movies where I already know how it's going to end.
Yeah, yep. Madeline Malik coming up next. She works with Sam Johnson at Muscle and Mindset.
That looked pretty
That looks
smooth.
pretty good. Yes, she's got it. She's just been lifting for 6 months too, so
Well, it's really
I think
good
she's
then.
got some more in the tank. It'll
Yep.
be exciting to see
Very good.
how she continues in the sport. Rachel Calderon coming up next. This is just her first meet, she said, and she, on her opener, beat her PR already, so we'll see here how she does with her second attempt at 75 kg. See what she's got here.
Yeah, she's trying, but
No.
butt's coming up, and
Yep.
she's not going to get that. But
Yep.
good effort. Good
Yep.
effort.
That's a grind. Well, she's walking away with the PR in her bench anyway.
Yeah,
So she's
there
on
you
the
go.
board with that 70 kg. She's got what she needed. All right, Angie coming up next. She's also been doing well here in her bench. Said that her current best was 170 pounds, and she's got 192 on there now. So we shall see what she has got here. We'll get our, there we go. Oh, ho, ho.
That was pretty good.
Looked pretty smooth. Good work there. 3 white lights for Angie. All right. I was hoping Lindsay would put in 100 kilos, and she's got that in for her last attempt here. She just had that little bobble on her opener, locked it in on that second attempt. It looked nice and smooth, and here she's going to be taking 100 kilos for her third bench press, coached by Amanda Piro at Muscle and Mindset, and works as a software engineer. All right, getting all locked in, getting her hands set where she wants them.
I think she's got it. Yeah, she's got it. Good job.
Yes. Let's see what they say.
She got it. Yeah.
3 highlights.
Yeah.
There was not much question on
Yeah,
that one.
I'm pretty
Yep.
sure she got that.
Yeah, good new PR for her. Leaving that 215 in the dust. She picks up 220 today. And we've got Lynn Gunnels coming up next, taking 102.5 again. Picking this one up. She was successful on her opener at 92.5. So we'll see here if she can get this 102.5 here on her third attempt. She is an apprentice carpenter.
Oh, yeah, she's shaking that one off.
Yep, not gonna be there today. That's okay. She got her first attempt, so she's got a lift on the board for her bench. She's got a lift on the board for her squat, so she's still in good position, getting a total. And Rachel Everett here making another 2.5 kilo jump to 105, which is just over 230 pounds. Well over a body weight bench here for her. And looking fashionable in her singlet. She designs her singlets herself, so she is strong and chic.
And I can't wait to see what she wears for the deadlift.
Deadlift is going to be outfit change. I got to start doing that. I've never thought about changing my singlets.
I wear different shoes,
Yeah.
but not singlets.
I take my t-shirt off, but
There you go, Rachel. Come
Oh,
on.
yeah.
There. Yep.
Nice.
That's
Nice.
over her body weight
Yep.
by quite a bit.
Yeah, she's having a good day. Good squat session there.
Okay. So going on to the second flight.
This one we've got some of those bench only folks, so we might see some people
Yep.
here that we haven't
Yep.
seen out on the platform yet.
This will be bigger than the. There were 7 lifters when they were squatting, and I think now there'll be 10.
All right. Amy Gooch will be starting us off.
She's got a little bit of a narrower. Well, no, she's widening it out a little there. So get to the start command, press command, and rack command. Looks good to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job. And Gary Peterson is our octogenarian in the crowd. I think he's probably our oldest. I know he's our oldest lifter today. Probably of the weekend. My guess is he is the most seasoned of us here.
Goes to show you can do this well into your 80s.
Yep, that you can.
All right. Shout out to his wife, Jackie, who supports him. He enjoys being an old man, still lifting heavy weights, he says. Getting himself set up here. Gets his lift off into position and so fast off the chest there. Good power locking that out. 3 white lights there for Gary. Nice job, Gary. Up next, we've got Kristen Bear coming out. She's been powerlifting for 3 to 4 years. She works her coach, Nate Patrick. They train in Denver. And she was a competitive Irish dancer growing up.
That's pretty cool. I would love
Yeah.
to know how to be an Irish dancer. That looks pretty good.
Yep,
Yep, 3 white lights. Good job.
there we go. Ted Samora says his favorite songs to max out to, anything by Leonard Skinner.
Yeah, I can
That's
dig
what he
that.
likes. His best bench, he says, is 190 pounds. We'll see what he's got for today. He works for Sturgeon Electric and is hopefully retiring later on this year. Competing today, his wife or his partner competed this morning, and he's got a son competing tomorrow.
Oh, no.
That kind of just,
He can, yeah, he still has time.
okay,
Because that was not like an attempt. That was
Okay.
just,
kind of a,
yeah. Okay.
is he going to try again?
I think at this point he's going to time out, but
Yeah.
they would just give him yellows.
All right. All right. Ted will come back and get
Yeah.
that.
I think he just
Second bench.
misunderstood about the rack command.
Yep.
And I've seen people do that too.
Yep,
They
for
weren't
sure.
sure about that.
Yep. This is his first meet. We're learning.
I've seen people like get under the bar in the squat too and wait there.
yeah.
Like, can I get the bar out?
Can I
Like,
go?
you can go.
Go.
And then I say like, you can go, and then they squat, and so I mess. So
Yeah.
now I just say, you can take the bar out.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
language matters.
Yep, for sure. All right, Gary Villanueva coming up. He's got a couple bench press national champions.
It's funny. He's benching his first bench is what his third squat was.
Yeah.
So
like,
he's a bencher.
He is a bencher.
I wonder why he's
Yeah.
not at the IDPF
know.
World Championships.
Yeah, it looks like he won his pro card at the bench press nationals.
Maybe he just didn't want to go to New York or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Plus, I think you have to be invited. It's possible
yeah.
that I mean I don't know how that works. I'm not part of that committee, but
Yep. Yes, he trains with PK Thorsten at Thor Strength Gym in Littleton, Colorado.
okay. Here's one of our bench onlys, Keith.
Yes. Keith Kessel coming out. Wow, he says back in his early 20s, his best bench press was 460 pounds.
Okay.
That's a big old bench press. He came out of a 37-year retirement in powerlifting earlier this year. So,
Well, good for him.
yep, he's coming back.
I think that's great.
Yes, and he is a lawyer by trade.
Well, so am I. Something in common.
There you go.
So is Rachel, actually.
Oh wow, yeah.
We've got three of us, and I'm
Three
sure
lawyers.
I'm sure there's more.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good lift.
Good lift there for Keith.
Oh,
Oh,
he jumped the rack command.
oh man.
Okay, you got to wait for those commands. There's three in the bench: start, press, and rack.
And Keith, it looks like here in 1988, he competed on the USA Junior World Powerlifting team in Luxembourg
Wow,
in 1988.
that's
So,
cool.
All right, we got Joe coming up. You got this, Joe. He's a good bench presser. Works at Two Roads Charter School in Littleton. Just an all-around good guy. I can say that. I know him. He's a good guy.
And he waves off the lift off.
Yep.
And he's opening it well over his body weight. Although for guys, that's not as impressive, I have to say.
Yep.
Although it's still impressive, not as impressive as a 50-kilo woman opening at 10 at 100.
For sure. Nice job, Joe.
Good job, Joe.
253, no problem.
Okay, we have another one of our bench onlys, Brian Fujimoto.
Yes. He's another one who, back in the day, it sounds like his best bench ever was 450 pounds back in 1990 when he lifted in the 220-pound open weight class. He is self-coached, wants to shout out his parents and family in Kona, Hawaii, Ed and Margie Fujimoto, and his sister Edwina Fujimoto and her family.
Yeah, that's super smooth. I could see him benching 400.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, he said his goal today is to get through 300 pounds on his bench press.
Okay.
So we shall see. He's,
You never know, he could.
yep, we'll see what happens. Matthew Cook coming out. Matthew maybe didn't have the squats that he wanted, but he's benches a whole new world here.
Yeah.
All right, getting him set up here.
All right, it looks like
There
he
we
got one
go.
on the board.
Looks
Probably,
like, yep, good
probably
lift
is
there.
not happy consolation for the squats, but at least he has one on the board, so that's really good. Okay, our next bench only, Mark Cowell. We've got three bench onlys in this
And he says due to an old back surgery, he can't squat or deadlift, so he's showing up just for the bench press today. And this is his first competition. It was inspired by his son, who's a power lifter in Montana.
Really? This is his
Yep.
first one. Wow, that's
Yep.
great.
Yep. He's a nonprofit executive director.
Okay, and he's opening pretty decent for
Yeah.
somebody who's his first competition. And
Yeah, he said his best is 375 pounds for his bench, so
okay,
we'll see. He's
Yeah.
going to put something on
this
the
is
board here.
320. So he's screwing in the hands there into the bar.
Lifted himself off.
Alrighty. Yeah,
Nice.
I think he got that.
Yeah.
We'll see what the refs say. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job.
He is a former college football and baseball athlete as well.
So Ted's getting a relift from his first.
Okay.
I guess maybe because there was some confusion on who did what with the bar, so they're giving him a relift. But he's also going to be. No, he'll be the fourth, and so they won't need to add time. He's just not going to have a huge break
Yeah.
between his first and his second.
All right, Ted. Yep, got to lift off and wait for that start command.
Yep. There we go. Up. Yeah. No problem.
There you go,
So
Ted.
that first, what happened on that
Yep.
first was weird. So
Yep.
he got the relift, made a 75. So then he'll get back into the order. So he'll be, I think, fourth. So they just got to reset the order so he gets back in line. And then Amy will be our next lifter. We're going back to the top of the order.
All right.
There they go. Now it's reset. So it's Amy, Gary, Kristen, Ted.
Okay. Amy's going to be coming out to take 52.5. 5-kilo jump. She's having a good day.
Yep, looks
Nice.
good. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job.
All right, next up we got Gary Peterson.
Gary took a decent jump there, 7.5 kilos.
Yeah. Gary in that Masters 5B category, meaning he is 85 plus. Showing us he's still moving some big numbers here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, 62.5 is nothing to sneeze at. That's pretty darn good. And for 85, it's amazing. And it's almost his body weight. Not quite,
Yeah.
but it's close. Yeah, super easy, Gary.
So fast.
Yeah, like he could act.
work.
Would it?
He says his best is 150 pounds.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess he's gonna go up to 67.5, but let's see what he does.
We shall see. Got Kristen Bear coming out next. She works as a software engineer.
Bars loaded for Kristen.
She also.
I was right, 67.5 is what he
called
put
it.
in for his third.
You know your way around this.
Sometimes I do. Sometimes it's
Sometimes.
just a good guess.
Yep. All right. Kristen can tell you all about the history of spirits and cocktails. She used to be a bartender. Knows all about that.
And isn't she also the Irish dancer?
She is a competitive Irish
Yeah.
dancer. Yep.
Yeah, it was pretty good. That was a good lift there, I think. Yep, 3 white lights.
Looks
Good job.
for Kristen. All right, Ted. Ted coming back out.
Yeah, Ted's coming back out, 77.5. So that 75 looked pretty easy for him. So I
Yeah.
think he should get, although he had to do it, he kind of did it twice.
Yeah,
He didn't really
yeah.
do it the first time.
For sure, for sure. He likes to travel in his Airstream trailer and visit gyms for workout in towns that he passes through.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Yeah, that's so fun.
I do enjoy doing that as well, like going to gyms and just paying the
Yeah.
day rate and going in,
Yeah.
but sometimes it's too
Yeah,
expensive.
for sure. All right, let's see what you got, Ted. He'll get it out. Wait for that start command.
I think he might have a bit of a hearing issue too, because you
Yep.
can see Jordan standing up there.
Yep.
I know when I'm chief on the Masters, I just automatically sit as close as I can to the
Yeah.
bench. It's just easier.
And yeah, I mean, sometimes with the crowd yelling and everything, it can be hard to.
And when you have more than one platform, that
Oh,
makes
yeah.
it really difficult.
Yep. All right. Gary,
Bars loaded for
our
Gary.
bench press national champion.
Yeah, that 107.5 went up like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not surprised he took a somewhat big jump.
Yeah.
And Gary's almost an octogenarian. He's in his late 70s. Oh, he's got
Oh,
it. He's got it.
stick with
He's
it.
got it. He's got it. Yeah. You can see Rachel going, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I think. Yep, good job.
That's awesome.
Next
Good
up is
work.
Joe, your buddy.
My buddy, Grandpa Joe, we call him at the gym.
And he took a 7.5, and he's doing open and masters. So that's something a lot of people may not know is we have different classes and weight classes that people can lift in, and anybody from age 14, actually 14 all the way up to whatever can lift in the open. Anybody from age 24 to 39 has to lift in the open. That's their only choice. But since Joe is also in his 50s, he can be a master's lifter. So he's chosen to compete in both Masters 2 and the Open. Now you got to pay 2 entrance fees.
Yeah.
But yeah, good lift.
Nice.
I will say it. I'll call it.
Yep, we'll call it. Good work, Joe.
Yes, we were right. I hate to be embarrassed if I'm
Yep.
wrong. So, all right, Joe's got to come out. Joe took a jump for a second, and when he didn't make his first, but I think I'm not sure why.
This is Joseph. So we had Joe Aragorn. He hit his, and here Joseph.
Oh, this is Keith, actually. He
Keith.
goes by Keith,
Yes.
yeah.
He's making a big jump here for.
But who knows?
This
Maybe
one,
he obviously knows his
Yeah,
his
and
strength.
it looks like he wants to hit anything better than 127.5. So maybe he's just trying to keep.
And I don't remember why. I think he missed the
Yeah.
rack. I don't know why he missed that first one. I can't remember what it was. Oh,
Not
no.
gonna have that one today.
Well, I hope he can readjust and come back and get that on his third.
Yep. He's shouting out his wife Josephine and his son Franz. All right. Up next, Brian Fujimoto.
Oh, another bench only.
He is a general contractor, home builder, and into home remodeling. He just got back into competitive lifting 2 years ago after he suffered a lower back injury, it looks like.
Bars loaded.
Yeah, and he says with that back injury, he's not supposed to squat or deadlift, but he is showing up for the bench.
And that's great, but it's funny because I actually, if my back starts aching, it aches more from the squat.
Yeah.
I mean, from
Yeah,
the bench.
From the bench, for sure.
There, looks like a good lift.
Wow, and he is a retired Air Force aviator.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you for your service,
Yes,
Brian.
Thank you for your service. He flew in the back seat of fighters like Goose
Oh, my gosh.
for almost 3,000 flight hours. so-
That's wild.
wow.
Talk to me, Goose.
You were saying you don't like movies where you know what happens, but do you ever watch Top Gun again now that you know?
No, I don't mind watching movies again.
Okay.
Like I'm
okay.
talking like historical movies
Historical
where you
movies.
know,
Yeah, you're
like,
like the Titanic's gonna
the
sink.
Titanic. I wouldn't watch. The Perfect Storm. I wouldn't
Yeah.
watch. Like they die. I
Yeah,
know they all
you're-
die.
I know they die. All right, Matthew Cook, you got this one here, buddy.
I'm sorry if I ruined that movie
Yeah,
for
that's
anybody who
okay.
hasn't seen it.
Oh, stick with it.
Come
Bring
on,
that
come on,
right
come on,
arm,
come on, come on,
right
come on.
arm, right arm.
Come on. Oh, and he's stuck. He
Yeah.
almost wanted to jump that rat command.
Yeah.
I don't know.
2-1.
I don't know why the front gave him blue. They must
Yeah.
have thought they saw some up and down movement.
Yeah. Good work, Matt Cook. And Mark Cowell coming out. He was a former college football and baseball athlete, lifelong weightlifter, or lifelong athlete, spent countless hours in the weight room since he was 13 years old. And this is his first competition, inspired by his son, who's a powerlifter in Montana. He's shouting out his son, Dante, the Beast, and his wife for supporting his journey over the past few months. I want my nickname to be the Beast.
Yeah.
Trying to live into that. All right, Mark Cowell here, taking 341 pounds, 155 kg. Oh, looks like he's got it. Presses up without too much difficulty. Refs agree. He's got 3 white lights. Good lift there for Mark. And we'll come back to the top of the order now with Amy. Amy's taken 55 kg. She's having a pretty good day here. Hitting her bench presses, and we'll see here what she does with this 55.
She was pretty strong on her first 2. I expect her to get this.
Doing her own lift off here.
No, not
sometimes
going to
it
get that.
just-
I jinxed her
Yeah,
because I said
yeah.
she was going to get it.
Oh.
It's my fault. Sorry.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Sorry, Amy. It's my fault. All right, Gary, come on. I'm not going to say it.
Yep.
I'm not going to say
We're
it.
just shouting you out, Gary. You're
There's
doing
no
great.
Macbeth in this studio.
He's already setting some state records there in his squat, and he's keeping the party rolling here into his bench press. Taking almost 150 pounds, and he is in his 80s.
85.
85, so he's got it. Retired from Colorado State University. Shouting out his wife, Jackie.
No.
Not going to be there.
Good effort, though, Gary.
Yeah, looked like he was a little high up on his chest.
He
there for
was
the
a little,
touch.
yeah, he was a little high. Maybe he just wasn't set up right, but he'll get it next time. All right, Kristen is going with her sequence of 5s.
Beautiful. Taking 70 kg. Shouting out her supportive friends and family.
Okay,
Pretty
I think she
solid.
got that.
Yeah. Didn't seem to have too much struggle at all.
Yeah, I think that was a good lift.
Yep, she says her best bench is 160, so maybe didn't think she had that one today, or I'm not sure, but that 154 that she just hit.
Yeah, that
looked-
flew. It
yeah,
looked, was
really
easy.
good.
Yeah.
All right. Ted Zamora coming out.
Bars loaded for Ted.
Ted, who works with Nina Bell, 24-Hour Fitness in Lakewood. His first meet here, going for some personal bests.
And he's doing well.
Yeah, he is doing really well.
Except for the little something happened on that first bench.
Yeah.
He's doing great.
Oh, he stuck
Yeah.
with it.
Good job.
Good work, Ted.
Yeah.
Awesome job, Ted. 3 white lights there for him. He just started focusing on powerlifting last June. His significant other had been competing for a year, and so he wanted to give it a try too.
And he's doing a good
yeah,
job.
he's doing a good job.
All right. Gary is trying 253 pounds at somewhere between 75 and 79 years old.
All right. He says he can help you out with video editing and live streaming, or areas of interest and hobbies for him. So
Gary's 76, actually.
oh,
Come on, Gary.
Fight it, Gary.
Come on,
you
Gary.
Got it.
He got it. I would venture a guess.
Yeah. Looked like he was waiting too to make sure he got that rack command.
Yeah.
Nice job, Gary. All right, Joe Aragorn taking a little jump here to 130 kilos. Looks like this will be just under his bench press PR. And sometimes I find that, you know, just because you hit it once doesn't mean you can walk out and hit it any time.
No.
There are times where even if you've hit something before, might not be where you are in that moment based on injuries or
Yeah.
how your training's going or anything. So
Yeah.
we'll see what he does here for this 130.
I wish more people didn't take lift-offs just because it helps
Yeah,
with my
you
screen.
Can see. Now I'm thinking this for my own lifting.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, he almost bounced back.
Well, he came off his chest diagonally back towards the
Yeah.
uprights. So
Yeah.
that was more of a technical thing than than a strength thing, but he'll come back and get that. He's strong enough. All right, Brian Fujimoto. 292 pounds on this attempt.
His best bench ever was 450 pounds back in 1990. So he's been bench pressing for a long time and knows his way around this lift.
Yep. Come on, Brian. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get that.
Today. His advice to people is don't ever stop lifting heavy weights in some form or fashion. I like that advice. Keep lifting heavy.
No, I agree. It's good,
As long as you
especially as you
can.
get older. It's great for your bones. It's good for your health.
sure.
So Keith decided not to take a third. So
Okay.
unfortunately, Keith probably didn't meet his expectations today. But I hope he at least had fun and learned something. So bars loaded for Matthew Cook.
Matthew Cook here. He works for the Colorado Association of School Boards. Attended Overland High School, the University of Northern Carolina or Northern Colorado, and received his degree here from Metro State. So he is a Colorado guy.
Oh, bummer.
Not gonna have it today.
No, but he get credit for 137.5. So that was a good job. And this is our
Shouts out
last
his
bench of the day.
wife Lori, daughter Aaron, son Braden, and his wife Olivia, nephews Tommy and Liam. There for Matt. All right, and here we got Mark Cowell closing us out. He does not have a coach, but he says he's shouting out his son Dante the Beast and his wife. He works at Gym 5 in Gun Barrel, Colorado. Works out there.
Okay. Bars loaded. It's our last bench press of the day. And then we'll take a 10-minute break and go to our
Finish off with some deadlifts.
go to the deadlifts. Yep.
And with an old back injury, he says he can't squat or deadlift, but he's showing up to bench. And we're excited here. It looks like it's been going pretty well for him, so we'll see what he does here on this third attempt with 165.
Not sure. Yeah, he's shaking that one off.
Sometimes that happens.
Yeah, but he'll get credit for 155, so he did a good job.
Yes. Good
All
work,
right.
Mark.
We are going to.
We're going to take our break here.
Yeah.
We'll be back with some deadlifting in about 10 minutes.
Yep. 10 minutes, a couple more minutes than that, but
yeah.
it'll be right around 10 minutes. Yeah.
All righty.
Cool. All right. I just want to see if they've started the 10-minute clock yet on there. Sorry, I mean, it just started anyway. So I like it if we're a little bit ahead of them anyway. All right.
doing?
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are two deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
All right, we are getting ready to start our deadlifts here. We've got Lauren Granado coming out first, opening at 97.5 kilos. Looks like her best ever is 102.5, so she's opening just under that. Stands it up, puts it down.
She's got a yellow for something there. Not sure what that was for. Maybe not lowering it under control.
Laura Shane coming up next.
Looks like a good lift to me. Yep, 3 white lights. Good job.
All right.
Karen.
Kieran's coming up next. Looks like her best ever is 125 kg.
Bar is loaded for Karen. Looks good to me.
Down and up there. 112 on the board for Karen. Julia, her coach is Kenny Tarr. They train at Lifetime Cherry Creek. She's also a personal trainer at Lifetime Cherry Creek. Her all-time best deadlift is 285 pounds. She also loves to play chess, so.
Bars loaded for Julia.
Here she comes.
Looks pretty good.
Stands it up there.
Yep, good lift for Julia. Hannah should be our next lifter.
Hannah Langman opening up 125. Her best ever according to lifting database, 147.5 kg. Of course, your opener, you don't want to open at your best ever. You want to open something you can hit, and then you can build from there.
You'll notice that Hannah's not wearing a t-shirt in the deadlift. That is allowed. Lifters don't have to wear a t-shirt on deadlift. The reason they have to wear a t-shirt on the squat and the bench is because those areas are common to other lifters, like shoulders and back, and if they have a cut or a sore or something, it could get to other people.
Yeah,
so
on the bench or the bar.
It's a safety issue. So,
Yep.
and that's why lifters are wearing deadlifts or socks on their deadlifts.
Caitlin coming up next. She is competing in deadlift only today, so we have not seen her come out yet. But Caitlin Howington, the last meet she did was in 2021, so she's coming out of a little bit of a retirement here. She's got 125 on the platform here for her. Oh, and it looks like, she did not get that one. I did not see what happened.
Yeah, sorry,
there.
I missed that. I was looking at the lifting cast and I missed the camera change, but she might have dropped it. I don't know.
We'll see what comes.
Yeah.
She'll come back. She's got 2 more attempts. Kelsey coming up next. Doctor of Physical Therapy. She works with Alyssa Haverson as her coach. She said her goal today is to hit 1 PR at least, and she got that in her bench, or her squat. So let's see if she can get on her deadlift here.
It looked pretty good.
Yeah. Up next, Joe. Incredibly strong. She's under 55 kilos body weight, but here she is pulling 142.5 as her deadlift opener.
Looks like a good lift to
Yeah.
me.
Good work there. 3 white lights for Joe. And Jamie Gatterman is going to close out first attempts with 150 kilos on the bar. She's been lifting for about 3 years. Alyssa, her coach, encouraged her to try it out with her. And now they have a huge group of powerlifters training together at Uplift in Boulder.
Bars loaded for Jamie. That looks like a good lift.
Powerful stand up there. And her coach, Alyssa Goldstein, is also competing today as well. I think she's in our next flight. Got a good team here from Uplift Boulder.
So we're back to the top of the order with Laura Sheen.
Laura Shane's birthday is next week. She'll be turning 40, coming into the Masters category if she wants to. Today she's competing open. Wants to see what she can do. She's been powerlifting for a couple years.
So Laura has a sumo stance, but she starts so far away from her body.
Yeah.
But she got it.
Yep, that was a PR for her. 215 pounds was her previous PR, and 100 kilos is about 220. Oh, they're telling her something.
Probably to keep the bar closer
Yeah.
to her legs.
Yeah,
She'll get 50 more kilos out of that if
Yeah.
she keeps the bar closer to her
for
legs.
sure, and avoid a lower back injury.
Yeah.
Lauren Granado coming up next. She has competed as well. This will tie her PR, so let's see it, Lauren. Oh, yeah.
That looks like a good
Yeah,
lift.
nice and smooth. And she's got that really nice vertical stance at the end. She doesn't toss her shoulders way back or stick her hips way out. She's got that nice.
Standing like a pencil.
Yeah, she's standing up like a pencil. Now I'm going to think that. Someday when I'm refereeing, I will say, are they standing up like a pencil? That's what I learned.
Yeah.
All right, Karen McGorry-Cohen coming out next. Taking a 5 kilo jump up here to 117.5 kgs. Getting the bar
Bars
loaded. Looks like she's a conventional puller, but she's got nice wider foot stance than some folks. Nice, but she stands it up.
Yep, looks good.
Spotters and loaders getting those plates on, getting that bar ready. They work awfully hard getting everything set up for these lifters.
And everybody here is a volunteer. I mean, they do get a stipend, but, you know, they're volunteering their time and their
Yep,
bodies.
spending
for
their
all this,
Saturday.
yeah.
And yeah, loading is a tiring endeavor.
That it is.
All right, here we go for Julia.
Looks like a
Yeah.
good lift, I think.
Seem to stand up
Yeah,
pretty smoothly.
yeah.
She's got what I work on a little bit, where I've got big, powerful quads, and sometimes you gotta, they get in the way a little bit. Sometimes when you're dragging, I'm gotta work on keeping them out of the way a little bit.
Yeah.
But keeping the bar close, it's a balance.
All right, bars loaded for Caitlin. Let's.
Yeah, she had something happen on her first
I don't know.
attempt.
I never heard the bar call loaded on her first attempt, which is
Yeah.
weird. I don't. Okay, there
Yeah,
she
here
is.
she comes. She's doing deadlift only, so we'll see what she gets here. Ooh,
Oh no,
not there today.
that's wild when you're deadlift only and
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Hmm.
But then again, we did have a bench only guy
Yeah.
who didn't make a bench.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yep, we'll see what happens. Hopefully she
Yeah.
works it out here for her third attempt.
Yeah.
Hannah Langman coming up next with 140. Nice size jump here from her first attempt, but you'll see that sometimes in deadlifts. I always say if you want to hit big numbers, sometimes you got to take big jumps, and she's making a jump here to 140. So we'll see how this looks for Hannah.
She didn't. I don't think she quite had the day she wanted on bench, so she might be trying to make up for it a little bit here on her
Yeah, and
deadlift.
her best ever deadlift, 147.5. So she's lining up here with something. We'll see if she's got it. Getting herself nice and set up. Got those nice low profile shoes.
I think she got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. Except for the fact that she
Yeah,
didn't
she
lower the
kinda
bar
dropped
and
it a
control.
little. Dropped it a little heavily.
It's a big pet peeve of
Yeah.
mine, but I'm the only one who ever calls it. So
Deadlift too is especially jarring when
Yeah.
it's get a couple red plates on there. All right, Kelsey Kuhn coming out next. She's been powerlifting for 6 years.
Kelsey's having a
Yep.
pretty good day.
Mm-hmm.
That looks. See, that's pencil
Yeah.
right
Yep.
there.
Straight up
And
and
she
down.
held onto the bar the whole way down.
Yep.
That's how you do.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
That's what you gotta do. She's looking good, having a good day. All right, we got Joe coming up next. So impressive. Coming in at just 55 kilo body weight, under 55 kilo body weight, and pulling well over, this is 350, over 350 pounds here. Or 330. There we go.
Yep.
Nice snappy sumo pull there.
Yep. That was pretty amazing. So Jamie Gutterman's going to round out our second attempts here on flight A.
Taking 160 kilos. All right, here we go. Jamie. She's having a pretty solid day.
And this is more than
Yeah.
twice her body weight as well.
Yeah. Nice.
I don't know
Yeah,
if she
she's
was
a little-
I don't know if she was erect, but
Yeah.
that's they gave it to her. I mean,
Yep.
and it was
Yeah, that was one of
Pretty
those
good.
where she's got that underhand, overhand grip, that mixed grip that helps support your grip, but it looked like on her underhand, that's what happens to me sometimes. That side doesn't lift quite as quickly as the side that's over, so.
yeah.
But it keeps the bar in your hands.
Yeah, it does. That. And a lot of people don't wear wrist straps when they are deadlifting, but I do. And I super crazy tight
Yeah.
because it forces your hands to clench.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
so that's the only time I actually do wear a wrist strap. I mean, I wear them in bench sometimes, but not
Yeah.
all the time. But yeah.
All
Bar
right.
is loaded.
Laura Shane coming out for 102.5. She is already PR'd, so we're just going to add some more on top.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she got it. She was a little closer to her body on that one.
She's excited.
Yep, she sure is.
Yep, you want to have that bar nice and close to the body. Having it close to that center of gravity helps you get good power driving it in.
Well, and you use less energy.
Yeah, definitely. All right, Lauren Granado taking a decent jump here. She tied her PR at 102.5 on her second attempt and is going for 110 here. She's been looking good, so. I mean, it's your third attempt deadlift. You might as well go for it.
Yep, absolutely. And Caitlin, our deadlift only, is not going for a third, so that's a bummer.
Yeah.
Hope she figures out and comes back and tries that again.
Nice patience. Got some white lights there for Lauren.
I would have yellowed that.
Yeah. Fast drop. Yeah.
Not a fast drop. She dropped it.
Yeah, she dropped it.
She did not lower it in control.
Bring it down under control.
But it's hard to see that on the sides.
Yeah.
For sure. But
Yep.
if I was chief, I would have yellowed that. But I'm not the chief. I'm only commentating.
We're back over here.
I'm the armchair quarterback today.
Yep. It's funny. I was just talking about, sending it on your third attempt deadlift. I did a deadlift only competition last weekend that gave you a fourth attempt.
Oh, really?
With straps. So you could break out your
Really?
straps and try to take a fourth attempt.
Okay.
I was like,
Okay.
oh, man. I tried and did not hit it. I'm not used to lifting with straps.
No.
So I was like,
I'm not either.
I didn't have them in the right position. And was like, yep, nope.
I don't mind training with straps if you're going to be doing like tons of volume.
Yeah.
But you're not training your grip. And
yeah.
I think you got to train the grip.
For sure. Oh,
That looks good.
looks good for Karen.
And she held on to the bar all
She
the way
did.
down.
White lights for Karen. She's had an awesome day. Just missed a third attempt bench, but, that happens. It happens more often than not sometimes.
Yeah.
Julia Tkancic coming up. 132.5 kilos here. Getting her feet set. Stick with it.
Yeah. She's smiling.
Yeah.
I would have.
She dropped that.
I would have read and yellowed that one.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. See, that's funny. The side ref said she didn't lock out, which I didn't think she locked out.
Yep.
And the center ref said she dropped it, and I thought she dropped it. So I would have done both of those colors.
Yep.
Totally agree with that call.
Gotta keep control of the bar.
So when somebody wants to post on Instagram how the refs suck, they got it right on that one.
Next, we got Hannah Langman, 150 kilos. This will be over her PR. She's trying to edge that former PR at 147.5 out. Did a nice 150 here. Oh, no,
bummer.
she knew
She's
right
like,
away.
yep, nope, that ain't going to move.
Not today.
That one ain't moving. But that's okay. She still had a really good day.
Yeah, she did. She'll get credit for 140 and the day with a good score there. Kelsey Kuhn coming up next. Best ever deadlift, 150 kg. So she's taking 155 here. Been making 10 kilo jumps here for her deadlifts, and so we will see what this one looks like for her. doctor of physical therapy, so she can help us all recover after after the effort of competing.
And it looks like she's maybe recruited Tyler Nikes to help her out because he's
Nice.
standing back there. Or maybe he's just being a
Yep.
decent
Oh.
competitor. Wow, that was a good
Yep,
effort.
that was a good effort. She's had a pretty solid
Yep,
performance.
She has had a good day today.
All right, Joe coming up with 160. One of Tyler's athletes. She's been really showing up.
Yeah, she's one strong. She's getting drug tested today.
Yeah, she's a strong lady.
Although, well, she may be. I don't know if she's
Yeah.
getting drug tested
Yeah.
or not. I'm not in charge of that.
Yeah. All right,
When you're-
160.
When you're deadlifting almost 3 times your body
Yeah.
weight, you tend to
Yep.
get drug
Yep.
tested on those.
For sure. All right, Joe. Good patience.
Yep.
Nice.
She should get that.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 white lights. Good job.
That's awesome. She has had an incredible day. Missed her third attempt squat, but rest of the day she has been
Yep.
nothing but
green.
And here we got Jamie Gatterman coming in, closing out with 170 kilos here on the bar. Her best ever deadlift is 375 pounds. And she is thanking her family for being here. Your support means the world to me, Mom and Dad. That's sweet. And she is part of the Uplift Boulder team and works as an environmental project manager.
And bar is loaded for Jamie.
Here we go, pulling a big 170.
So, yeah, she's doing more than double body weight here.
Yep.
Oh, she's trying.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not going to get up.
Not going to move today.
Not going to go up today, but yeah. Oh, wow. And that's a bummer because she would have had 9 for 9, too.
Yep. Well, her goal, I didn't want to say it before because I didn't want to
Her
jinx
goal
her.
was 9 for 9.
She said, my main goal is to get as many attempts as possible. An 8 for 9 or 9 for 9 day would be so
well,
awesome.
she got an 8 for 9.
She got an 8 for 9 day.
Yeah.
She got it. All right. Are we into
Flight E, our
flight
second
E.
flight. Yeah.
Here we go.
We have 125 for 4 in a row, so this just should go quick.
Yeah, this will be fast. Lindsay Mandelier coming up first.
That surprises me
Yeah, I
because
think
she's
she's
so
probably just getting
strong.
a
She may just want to get something on the board.
Super safe opener.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Good job.
There we go. Though she does say her deadlift is 315 pounds, so deadlift might not be her favorite of the 3 lifts.
Yeah, we'll see
but
how she
she's
goes.
Strong lady. We got Lauren Penny coming up next.
Bars loaded for
Lauren Penny coming out. She says powerlifting has changed her view of her body and what she's capable of, and she is looking strong and capable there. Good lift for her,
Yep.
opening at 125 kg.
that was a good lift. Yep. Bars loaded.
Madeline Malik. Oh, yeah.
That looked like
She picked up a
That was like
a
butter.
toothpick. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was no weight on that bar for her.
yeah, that was super easy.
And Rachel Calderon coming up next. We got 2 Rachels in this flight. So our first Rachel Calderon. She's just been lifting since May 2025, so she's newer to the sport. Oh, she's got a double overhand grip. There we go.
Looks good.
My fellow hook grip and deadlifter. There we go. And
Bars loaded.
Angie coming up. 7 months she's been in powerlifting. Her buddy got her into powerlifting, the recommendation of her physical therapist. Looked pretty fast.
Yeah, that looked good. Bars loaded.
Alyssa coming up. She had an athlete in the last flight. And now she is here lifting in this flight. Getting her belt set.
Pretty wide stance sumo there. I think she's all right. She had a little settling, but that was fine.
Yep, good lift there for Alyssa. Lynn Gunnels coming up next with 155 kg.
Bars loaded. I think she got that.
Yeah,
Looks
looked
good.
pretty smooth.
Yeah.
3 white lights there for her, and she said she's shouting out her girlfriend Ash, her original coach from high school, Coach Cavalli, and her grandparents. And Rachel in her next singlet. Here we go for Rachel, pulling 160.
I think I like that one the best.
Yeah, I think so too. This is a snappy looking singlet. I'm gonna have to give her a call.
Yeah, I like that one.
Stands it right up. She's just dipping her toes back in after coming back from some surgeries, so she's having a good day, getting some good lifts under her belt. Take it back to the top. We got Lauren Penny coming back for her second attempt. Just started powerlifting September of 2024, and I know her coach and partner there, Alex, he's also a lifter. Nice.
We'll see what refs say. She had
Yeah.
a little bit of a,
Yeah, a little bobbling.
but
Nope.
not too bad.
She's got white lights. Good work, Lauren. Rachel Calderon coming in. This is her first meet. She was a cheerleader in high school. She is a true crime and history buff. Then is having a good time here at her first meet. She's just been lifting since May of this year and works as a vice president for strategic outreach at Zing Credit Union. Shouting out her baby boy, Brixton, her awesome husband, and her parents, and her coach, John Morrill. All right, Rachel.
It looks like a good lift. Although I don't think she lowered it in control.
Yep. All right. Next to the platform, we're going to have Madeline Mullick. Started as a bodybuilder, but wanted to get more into strength and heavy lifting about 6 months ago and has been enjoying getting strong. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that looked good.
Her first attempt and second attempt were
Yeah,
very fast.
really strong.
She's got a good coach, Sam Johnson. I know him, so we'll see what he brings out for what they go for her third attempt.
Yeah, and Lindsay did take a pretty big jump, so she's leapfrogged over 3 lifters.
Okay. Lindsay's been lifting for about 3 years. Works with Amanda at Muscle and Mindset.
I think that was good.
Yep. Gets
Yep.
credit there.
3 white lights. We got a couple coming at 147.5, so I always love it when there's the same weight for several.
Yep.
Although with deadlifts, I always got to retighten them up.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I probably annoy spotters and loaders by always having them tighten up the plates.
All right, Angie.
Yeah, it looks good.
3 white lights there for Angie. And Alyssa Goldstein coming out next. See what she's got here for this deadlift. Getting her sumo stance set up. Ooh,
Oh, not going to get that
not
one.
there.
But hopefully she can regroup and come back and get that on her third.
Yep. Sometimes that just happens.
Yeah. And she didn't have a great day with squats, so maybe she's just nope,
Yeah,
she's put in
she's
she
not
put in
gonna
0. She's not taking a third.
All right. Well, she did get got her first one. Not going to take that third one. Then we got Lynn Gunnels coming up next.
Bars loaded for Lynn. I think she's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think she should be fine.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't agree with that center ref. That's what I call the scooping.
Yeah.
Like she did not use her legs to
Yeah.
aid in the lift, but she kind of comes under it a little bit.
Yeah.
And I see lifters do that all the time, and that's not a blue light. But I'm also not in the front chair.
She gets that one. We got Rachel Everett coming out 10-kilo jump here to 170. In a singlet of her own design, her third singlet of the meet. Looking very fancy and also lifting some hugely impressive numbers.
For just coming back after an injury, yeah.
For sure. She's got the baby powder there on her quads. Can help the bar. Don't want the bar getting stuck on your legs.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Stood it right on up. She got it.
All right, we're back to the top, I think. Yep.
Yep, Lauren Penny here taking a 5-kilo jump. And I believe I heard that all of her openers were her current PRs because she's been having some huge strength gains since she started working more specifically with some powerlifting coaches, Sydney Aronson and Erin Avery. Erin owns She Lifts Academy, and she trains at D-Fit in Denver, where she follows the powerlifting programming. She is going to pull 137.5 here.
Come
Stick
on,
with
you
it,
can do
stick
it,
with
Lauren.
it, stick
Come
with
on.
it, stick with it, stick with it.
So,
Yeah.
you know, that one is a judgment call either way. I
Yeah.
didn't see any up and down movement of the bar.
2 to 1.
And I think she probably did use her thighs to aid in the lift, but from this vantage point, I mean, I'm not mad at the right ref for giving it to her because I don't know that she actually did use her thighs. She was kind of just bending and straightening her knees.
Yeah.
Bars loaded for Rachel. Rachel's the one that drops the bar that bugs me, but we'll see how she does
Control
on
it
this
on the
one.
way down, Rachel. Stay with the bar.
She's still stronger than me, so I
Yep.
guess I shouldn't bitch, but I am a referee, so I
Yep.
should point those things
You're allowed
out.
to have pet peeves like that. There we go. Now stay with it. Stay with it.
That one she did.
Yeah, her hands were on
Although
it.
she kind of touched it down a little bit, but
Yeah, she gets 3 white lights.
I would have white lighted her on that one.
All righty. She gets it. And next up, got Madeline, it looks like. Madeline Malik coming in, closing out her day with 142.5 kilos.
Think that was good?
Looked good. Her coaches, high five. There we go. Yeah, I think it says here her best deadlift was 305 pounds. So 147 she just hit. That's
way
142.
over.
Yeah, that's quite a bit over.
Yeah, that's way over.
She's got some new PRs that she's going home with.
Yep, and 8 for 9.
Yeah,
It's a good day.
pretty good day for especially for her first meet.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, we got Lindsay coming out.
And Lindsay's also having a good day. If she can straighten out those hips. I'm not 100% sure she was erect, but they gave it to her. 3 white lights.
She got it. Good work there for Lindsay. Angie. All right.
Bars loaded for Angie.
Oh. She stood that up quick.
Yeah, but she dropped the bar.
Yeah, she did. Keep those hands on it. Set it down all the way.
Okay, last 2 lifters and then on to the third flight. Then we're done. Then we can go eat a cheeseburger.
There's McDonald's in the parking lot.
I don't do McDonald's.
Yeah, not McDonald's. A different cheeseburger.
I like real food.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that.
I was finding
Unfortunately,
food in
I like
between.
too much of real food.
Yep,
But
yep.
not one. I don't do anything with a drive-through. I'll
Yep.
do anything else, but nothing with a drive-through.
Yep. All right, Lynn, who is here coaching herself today. She's been looking impressive.
Yeah, she has actually. I mean, just coming back on that third deadlift was
Yeah.
major
Yeah, her third
kudos for
squat,
that.
yeah.
Squat, yeah, thank you. That was impressive.
Yeah. Nice.
Yep.
And she took little jumps there. Started in 155, then took
Yep.
157, then 160, and she
got them all.
got them all.
Yep.
Looks like a new PR there for her too. 345 was her previous deadlift PR, so she's added to that. Now Rachel Everett closing us out with a nice 180. All right, bars loaded here for Rachel. Getting set up in her sumo stance.
Yeah, I think she got it.
Stands it up.
Yep, good
Beautiful.
lift, Rachel. Good job.
Yeah, it looks like it rolled away from her just a smidge in her setup, but
Yeah. Yep.
that happens sometimes.
But
But
she
she
got
brought
it.
it back.
Yeah.
All right, she has come back after her surgery and showed us she had a 9 for 9 day, I believe.
Yep, she did. I think she was the
Yeah.
only one in that flight that
Good
did.
work.
Yeah.
All right, Ted Samora coming up, starting us off with a 110 kilo deadlift here. Ted's first meet. Loves PRing to Leonard Skinnard. Works at Sturgeon Electric and is hoping to retire later on this year.
Bars loaded for Ted.
I like his coordination between the socks and the singlet. Got
Yep. Color
the
coordinated.
color coordinated.
Always love the colors.
Oh, yeah. Nice. He stood that up. And I believe 110, perfect, just under his current PR. So he's got one on the board. Amy Gooch coming up next.
Bars loaded for Amy. Conventional stance. Looks good. Yep, think she got
There
that,
we
no
go.
problem. Gary Peterson, our octogenarian, is next. Lifting a lot.
Yes. Wow.
Yeah.
Over 300 pounds.
Yeah.
In his 80s.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gary.
I'm sure this will be a state record as well. I'm actually kind of floored that an
Yeah.
85-year-old man is lifting
Yeah.
300 pounds. And he's only 73 kilos himself.
Wow. Yeah.
I would say effing amazing.
Yeah.
But
We'll keep it family friendly.
keep it family
But know that
friendly.
we are thinking, what? All right, Gary. Again with those nice low profile shoes. Get that nice foot contact with the ground. Ugh.
And he's lifting it like it's a
Yeah.
feather, like
Picked
it's
it right
nothing.
up.
Now, if I want to get nitpicky, I don't think his knees were locked, but
yeah.
I don't care. He's
Yeah,
85.
He's 85. And you said his best ever is 320. So that was 303. So he's got, it looked like he maybe has some more in the tank. So we'll see what he comes out with for his second and third attempts.
And it looks like Keith is actually a push pull.
Oh, yeah.
So he won't get anything. He won't get a total or
Mhm.
anything, but at least he's coming out and trying the deadlift. So good. I'm glad he's sticking around.
Yes. And Keith was on the USA Junior World Powerlifting team in 1988 and competed with them in Luxembourg. Competed in the USPF Natural Nationals in 1988 as well.
Yeah, I think that was pretty easy.
He wasted no time picking that up.
Yeah, he got that pretty easily. All right, Gary V.
Gary V is coming out.
Bars loaded for Gary.
Here we go for Gary. Stands it up, puts it down. 4 white or 3 white lights, not 4 white lights. I'm giving you a white light too. I'll give you a fourth one. All right, Joe Aragorn coming up. Opening here at 160 kilos. Goals for this meet, he just wants to have some fun. He also enjoys obstacle racing. I know he's done a number of Spartans, and he's just a good guy who's always cheering people on in the gym. And now we'll cheer him on as he comes out for his deadlifts.
Looks good.
Yeah, stands it right up.
Yeah.
Speedy stand up there.
Yeah, he is fast.
Kristen Bear coming up next.
And Kristen's our Irish dancer.
Yes, she is.
And what else? Is she the one that knows everything about the Titanic, or is that somebody else?
That was Lauren Penny.
Okay.
Yeah. Kristen, I think she swam with whale sharks. If I remember seeing that.
Something.
It's fun when we get the facts from people.
Everyone has something cool to offer. It's neat.
Yep. Yeah, she was a competitive Irish dancer growing up. And she was a bartender, so she knows a lot about spirits and cocktails.
Okay, she's a what is that? There's a word for that. I can't. It's some ologist. I don't remember the actual real word.
Yes. There we go.
Yeah, that was good.
Yep. And she had a very soft face. I feel like sometimes deadlifting, especially, I make some pretty intense faces, but she looked very calm, just standing it up. All right, Matthew Cook coming out, opening at 215 kilos. He is trying to better his PR in the deadlift. So we'll see. He's also the one who likes a little Celine Dion in his powerlifting mix, which is just, I don't know.
Whatever floats your boat.
Here you go.
I actually been known to do some powerlifting to Kelly Clarkson.
Oh, yeah.
But she's at least got a beat.
Yep. There you go, Matt.
I do like his socks, though.
His
his
got
socks
some
are
fun patriotic socks. And he stood that 215 right up.
Yeah, that looked pretty easy for him.
All right, back to the top. Ted, some more having a good time here at his first meet. He'll be here all weekend, I think. His partner competed this morning. His son is competing tomorrow. Just started focusing on powerlifting last June, but seems to be having a lot of fun with it. He also enjoys cooking and hosting his friends and family. Traveling, sounds like a good time.
Yeah, he's got a full life.
Mm-hmm.
And he's in his early 60s, so still has lots to do.
For sure. Gets credit there for that 115 kilo second attempt. We got Amy Gooch coming up next. Making a 10-kilo jump here to 125 kilos for her second. Getting the bar set there for her. Spotters and loaders working hard. Loading that bar so she can come out and
Bars
load
loaded
it up.
for Amy.
Pick it up.
All right, I think she got that. We'll see what the
Yep.
refs say. Yep, 3 white lights.
There we go.
All right, Gary. Gary went up to 145.
145. What is that in pounds?
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
I
it's
don't
a
know
lot.
either. It's a lot. It is a lot. It showed me on my screen before, and now my screen's not showing me anymore. But his current PR is 320 pounds, so we'll see what he pulls here.
145 is 320 pounds.
Okay, so he's going to match his PR here. All right, Gary, in his 80s, he is showing us how it's done.
Yeah, I'm just flabbergasted. I mean, it's so cool.
Yes. Incredible.
Good job, Gary.
Smooth. Lifted that right up. Keith Kessel coming up next. Keith competed for 4 years in his teens and early 20s, and then came out of a 37-year retirement to compete again this year in February. So he is coming back into it. Loves to PR to Thunderstruck by AC/DC. I feel like that's a pretty good PR song.
Yeah,
That'll get you hyped up.
Any AC/DC,
Oh,
any
yeah.
Guns N' Roses, any Metallica.
For sure.
Those are definitely the most played on my playlist.
Definitely. He's shouting out his wife Josephine and his son Franz. He wants to have fun and not take himself too seriously today. Just having a good time.
Oh, that's good. And sometimes letting out a grunt helps
Yep.
get the bar up off the floor.
For sure. For sure. I definitely make some noises when I lift. My teammates pick on me sometimes because I do a little mouth trumpet when I'm benching and do like a little kind of silly sound. But, you're holding all this pressure and sometimes the sound comes out.
Sometimes you need to let it
Let
out.
a little out.
There you go. Yep.
Gary taking a 10-kilo jump.
I think he got that as well. He also gave a little yell at the end.
Yeah. 3 white lights. Good work, Gary. And that matched his deadlift PR.
Oh,
He had
good.
162.5 listed, and he just picked up 162.5 there. So we'll see what he comes out with on his third. Joe Aragorn here taking a 15-kilo jump. You'll see those sometimes in deadlift, bigger jumps here. He's going to pull this 175.
And Joe even helped us set up last night, so
Yeah.
he's pulling double duty.
He seems like he's one of those guys where if you need a hand,
He'll
give
be
him
there.
a call and he'll help you out.
Yeah. All right, our Irish dancer is up next.
Yes, Kristen Bear coming on out. She's been doing this for about 3 or 4 years. She's had some competitions before. Best deadlift is 405 pounds.
Well, oh, shoot.
Let's See what she's got here.
This is 500 pounds.
Oh,
Five,
wow.
50, wait, is it? No,
Hold on.
sorry. She's doing 185. I was looking at the wrong number.
There you go, and she set it down with some nice control. 2-1 on that. Center ref maybe
Yeah, that
thought she
was-
wasn't fully locked out, or
No, the blue would mean that she had some up and down or
Up
she
and
used
down.
her thighs.
gotcha.
But that was 407 that she pulled.
Wow, so she's
Yeah.
got a new PR.
Yeah. All right, our last. This was the number I was that
Yes.
I talked about before. So 230 is 507 pounds.
All right, and his best ever is 512, so he's on track.
Yep.
Here we go, Matthew. Shouting out his wife, his daughter, his son, his nephews. Incredible.
See, I don't.
Yeah.
I think you
You
dropped
set
the
that
bar,
down a little.
and I don't think his knees were locked, but they
Yep.
gave it to him, so
Yep.
we're good.
And how
I'm-
old is he?
He's in his late 50s.
late 50s, pulling over 500 pounds.
Yeah, it's good. Okay, these are our
All right.
last deadlifts of the day.
All right, Ted. Ted's having a great time here at his first meet.
Ted's having a good day.
Yeah, he's doing really well. All right, Ted.
Bars loaded.
And I believe this will be a PR. His best is 235, so I think he's already got that under his belt. And
Yeah,
he's
this is 265.
adding more now.
Yeah, he's got it.
Good
He's got it.
work.
Lock it out. There you go.
Nice. He's got a wide hand stance, too, and wide foot stance.
Yeah, he
but-
is a little bit wide, but he got it.
He stands it up.
Rachel's like, are you okay?
Are you okay? Sometimes that happens after
Yeah,
deadlifts. I
yeah.
remember actually Rachel Everett, who's competing, she was my back spotter in a deadlift once, and I took a couple
Yeah.
tumbles back, and I was like, I'm glad that there's somebody there, because
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
tell him under the
Yeah.
belt, like,
Yeah.
get some air.
Yep.
But yeah. So that was good. So Ted went
Yeah.
8 for 9. It's a good day,
yeah,
Ted.
good day for Ted. Amy coming up next, taking a 5-kilo jump here to 130 kilos for her third deadlift.
And that's 287 pounds.
Here she goes, getting her hands set.
Lock it out. There you go. There you go.
Nice.
I think she got that.
Yep.
Let's see what the refs say. Yep, center ref.
2-1.
I guess the center ref thought she had some up and down movement or maybe used her thighs, but she didn't. The ref's wrong. Sorry. He's just wrong. All right, Gary.
Gary coming out.
330.
330. At 85 plus. This will be a 10-pound PR, too. He hit his PR already on his second attempt. So
Oh,
we'll
good.
see.
Good.
See what he's
All
got
right,
here.
come on, Gary. You got it. You got it.
Nice.
Lock it
Stick
out.
with it,
Lock it
stick
out.
with
Lock
it,
it
stick
out. Lock
with
it
it,
out. Lock it
stick
out. Lock it out. Lock it out. Lock it out. All right. I don't think he was locked out, but I think they're going to give it to
Yeah.
him. Yep.
He got it. Oh, good work, Gary. 10-pound PR.
85 years old.
That's incredible.
That is amazing. Just amazing.
All right, and other Gary.
Other Gary
Gary
number 2,
Villanueva
Gary
coming
V.
up. All right, and he also hit his PR on his second attempt, and so he's going for a little more here. Got 167.5 on the bar.
So just under 370 pounds.
He's been Powerlifting for 28 years, competing for the last 5. Double overhand grip there.
Come on, Gary.
Stick
Lock
with
it out.
Oh, just pulled him forward a little.
Yeah. But good effort. I mean,
good
still,
effort.
162.5. He went 8 for 9 today.
Yeah, that's incredible. Keith coming out, taking 170 kilos here.
Just under 375 pounds.
Keith is one of your fellow lawyers.
Mm-hmm.
And he likes AC/DC to lift, and I hear AC/DC playing right now. So.
Oh, well, good. That worked out well.
It's working out for him.
Yep.
He's been to 38 countries and 44 states. So he is a well-traveled gentleman in addition to being strong.
Yeah, that's. I haven't been to that many countries,
Yeah.
but I think I've probably been to that many states.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. I think that was good.
Yep.
Let's see. All right, front
2
ref.
to 1.
Front ref didn't think he was locked out,
He gets it.
but he still got it. So yeah, he made all of his deadlifts.
Yep.
So good job, Keith. And if I remember correctly, I think Keith signed up to do the push-pull just last night. I think
Wow.
I think he was signed up just for bench only.
Okay.
And when I did his equipment check yesterday, he asked about, well, can I do the deadlift? I said, I don't know. You got to go ask Rachel.
Yeah, we'll see. And he sure did the deadlift today.
Yeah. All right. Oh, wow. Kristen is pulling a lot here. 413 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah.
Her best ever, 405. So she hit that on her second attempt. Got over that. Now we'll see what she does here. Getting those hands locked in.
Yeah. She only went up 2.5, so I'm guessing she might be fatigued, but
Yep.
I think she's going to.
Oh.
Okay, she's definitely using her thighs on that one.
Yeah. Lost her
But
balance a
still
little,
pretty
looks
good.
like.
So she should get blues on that. Yeah.
Yep, got some blues.
Yeah.
2 to 1. Sometimes that's one where you're like, I got it in my heart. I maybe didn't get the white light platform PR, but she can clean that up and bring it back
Yeah.
at her next performance.
Yeah.
Joe Aragorn here taking the same weight. 187.
Joe's having a great day today.
You got it, Joe. Oh, they're chanting.
Joe is our penultimate lifter today.
Nice.
Oh,
Stick
come
with
on,
it.
Joe.
Go,
Come
go,
on,
go.
Joe. All right, he got that.
Yeah.
That was that scoop thing that
Yep.
that I talked about, but I don't think he used his thighs to aid in the lift. Let's see
Yeah.
what the refs say.
Oh,
Come
they're
on,
taking
refs.
their time.
It could also.
We're on pins and needles.
Yeah, really. What is it?
What is
Come
it?
on. Sometimes the
Yeah.
whatever in
Internet.
the room, the internet, the things don't work very well. But come on, what is it? What do we got?
Can we get some thumbs up or something?
All right, good
It's a good lift.
Thumbs up.
He
Good
gets
job.
the points.
Good job. All right, our last deadlift of the day.
All right. So Joe had an 8 for 9 day. Pretty good showing there for Joe. And Matthew Cook looking to close out his meet here with 235 kilos. Looking to better his PR in the deadlift. Shouting out, he says his nephews, Tommy and Liam, who are big meatheads like me. Here we go, Matthew.
All right, let's hope he gets this. Let's end out the day with a good one.
Pull, pull, pull.
Yep.
He's up.
Yep, he's got it.
He's excited.
Yep. All right, I want to make sure that was our last
Yeah,
one, right?
we're not going to miss anyone.
Lift
The
is
lift is good for Matthew Cook.
All right, thank you everybody for being here. Don't forget to look at the Colorado USA Powerlifting Colorado calendar to look at some competitions that are coming up. You've got one in Pueblo in December. We've got the Colorado State Championships in
February.
And then we've also got 2 on May 2nd. One in Grand Junction and one down here in Superior. So please all look up competitions coming up. We'd love to see you all. And
We'll be back tomorrow. More lifting.
There will be more lifting tomorrow. So tune in. I think we start at 8 a.m. So thank you everybody for being here.